Yo. Welcome, everyone, to another big gambling stream, where today, not only are we going to go gambling, but we're going to gamble big. Today we're going for my first ever max copies of a character. I try to hit A6 Kasumi today. Hey, what's up, Star Killer? Hey, what's up, Mason? Late? Yeah, I know. Got home a little late from work. So I had to rush, trying to slam some food in before getting the stream started. Hey, gamer. I feel like all these tasks are like always garbage, but sure, gonna need some more XP books after this. So we'll see today just how much this is gonna cost me. Hopefully, not too bad, but I have a feeling. Steel Ball Run finally animated? Oh, is that out now? I hadn't been paying too much attention to it, honestly. Give people a few minutes to join before we get rolling here by clicking all of my necessary buttons at the beginning of the stream. Get rid of these annoying exclamation marks. What else we got? Is there a daily? There is a daily. Gimme. Oh, it's a platinum coin I'll need for to get Kasumi's weapon. How many of these do I have? 4. All right, cool. Then these rolls gotta go great. These rolls have gotta go great. All right, we'll start off doing the tutorial. First episode of Steel Ball dropped yesterday. Oh, really? Oh, are they just doing it episode by episode? Interesting. Why don't they call her Violet? Although I will admit, Kasumi's like the only one I still call Kasumi of like the OG, I guess not even OG characters, but like of the mainline game characters. Because I usually call everyone by their code name except Kasumi because she gets her code name so late. I also find it really funny that she has no Violet on her character, considering that's her code name, but whatever. Kasumi specializes in single target attacks. When activating her highlight, she does not spend the highlight gauge. Her highlight can also activate critical hits to deal greater damage. See, there's 2 different ones. Also, she can choose one ally to be her dance partner, strengthening her and her dance partner's abilities. When an ally chosen as Kasumi's dance partner uses a skill, she can gain step stacks more efficiently. So Kasumi is kind of like the first character to be like highlight focused primarily, right? Which I suppose is pretty unique. I like her updated character model as well, even though she came out later than the rest of the OG Phantom Thieves. Getting another improvement on her character model is really cool. Can't believe they add Phoebe to purchase, but it's a $30 selector. I saw that. Hey, 12 hours. Yeah, the $30 selector coming after, like, also the patch after, so like a lot of people blew all their gold tickets to get Phoebe just so they could turn around and be like, yeah, you could buy it, is a little shady. I'm not a huge fan of that. Because the nurse, when her patch dropped, where she was available to roll on the standard banner, you could just buy it right away. Hey, Kage. Tact. I probably just butchered your name. Really crossed a grand to max with normal luck. Well, luckily, I've already got a lot of credits saved up, and we had a generous donation of 220 platinum tickets from Mason, which I was going to mention shortly here, but once we got to rolling. So, shouldn't cost me that much. I've got 30,000 of the gems saved up and 220 platinum tickets. So with any luck, we can get her for like sub 200. Get her maxed for sub 200, but we'll see. Knowing my luck. Who knows? Oh my god, this is the first time I've ever heard her Japanese voice actress. I have legit never heard her Japanese voice actress. I've heard the other characters' Japanese voice actors before, from like the anime and stuff. But obviously, there is a royal anime, so I've never heard her Japanese voice actress. Does she voice other characters? Not obviously in Persona, but like any other characters I would recognize. Okay, so what's the attack pattern for a Kasumi, or her rotation? I assume first you want to make someone a dance partner. Yeah, increase the attack of Kasumi and the selected ally. So I assume it's 2, 1, 3, 1, 3. She has Aqua's Japanese voice from Konosuba. Oh, I've seen those memes of her drawn as Aqua. Okay, that makes more sense then. That's funny. Alright, let's... Kasumi needs to go last. Yeah, you usually want your heavy hitter to go last anyway, so that makes sense. You finally caved and started the horse girl game. Oh no. What is this premium team? I feel like none of these characters have synergy with Kasumi. Well, whatever. She has a free follow-up. Okay, so what is this? So first she like warms up her highlight and then you do it? Highlight, bless damage to one foe. Also with step, gain additional effects accordingly. Lead step, increase highlight damage 15% per stack. Follow step, increase highlight crit rate by 10%. Are people playing Crimson Desert? To me, it didn't look super interesting. Chord's required. Yeah, I know Chord is like by far her best support. So she's obviously going to take Chord from me. But I already have a pretty well-built Chord, so... I play Black Desert, but not sure about the single-player one. Are they related at all? Is Crimson Desert the sequel to Black Desert? That would be really funny, actually, if it you should 12 hours, because I know a lot of people on the channel do, correlation between the two, which might explain the hype. I know a big part of the hype is because like they've kind of advertised that Crimson Desert's like the game where you can do anything and everything for a while. So that's gotten a lot of people excited. This feels like such a bad preview for Kasumi in this like synergy battle, or like the trial battle thing here. She's weak to the curse element of the boss. None of the team members have synergy with her. I don't know why they would do that. I mean, obviously, like, I think a lot of people will roll for Kasumi regardless of that trial, because she's a fan favorite from Royal, and she's very popular from the, like, mainline game. But wow, what a bad preview. If they gave a preview like that for like a Persona 5X original character, I feel like that banner would go really poorly. I mean, they probably knew, like, who gives a fuck for Kasumi for the trial, but that also just felt like a poor demonstration of, like, how to use her ability. No way to build up her highlight. Can only use it at, like, 50. I think you can get up to, like, 50% by the time the trial was done. Alright. Yeah, we got a decent amount saved up. Gonna completely blow up my reserves, so I probably won't be rolling for Turbo next, although I hear she's good, so fuck it. We might have to crack open the credit card again. We'll see. You gotta grind for the winter wallpaper. You gotta get on the mobile game grind 12 hours. I'm actually slowly almost ready to drop AFK Arena. I don't even really like it at this point. It's just like sunken cost fallacy that I played it for so long. Alright, you definitely should roll for Turbo. Turbo, then Angie? How do you say that name? Angie? Angie? That's the R for Royal. Can skip Akechi since he's for whales only. Oh, yeah. I absolutely plan on skipping Akechi. Good first roll. Good first roll. Some may regret things a year from now, given Uma's anniversary starts like the week Dokkan's ends. Gotta get on the grind. Sumi. No shot. Did we actually get her in 20? Is it possible? Kasumi coming home, it is destiny. It was fated. Just 6 more copies to go. Holy shit. That's the... I almost wonder if we just blew all of our luck too early. Oh, holy shit. How polite. I cannot believe we got her that fast. Holy shit. Alright. I do worry that we just blew all of our luck super early, but hey, I'll fucking take it. A copy in 20. I think, what did I say, Mason? What was my prediction on Discord? I think that I would get her in 600 tickets. We take those. We take those. I'm gonna just write Sumi again, because it worked last time. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. The community's had a lot of good gacha luck lately. There has been a lot of good gacha luck lately. I've seen people on the Discord server posting some good gets. I haven't had good gets in Genshin lately, so I feel like I'm owed something karmically for my luck. I wish I knew how to do cursive still. That was supposed to be violent, by the way. That I wrote there. Only cost you about $750 to A6 R6er? That's pretty good. I don't plan on R6ing her. I think I'm gonna just get one copy of her 5-star of her 5-star weapon, unless we get really good luck. But I don't want to get greedy. R6. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hey Liz, how's it going, broke? It's going great. We got a copy in 20 rolls. We're going on A1 right now. 30 rolls into A1. The rest of the rolls I'm pretty confident are going to go to 110, but we had at least one good moment where we got a copy early. So, we'll take that. Would have been a hell of a stream if this is just for another character. Where I would only roll a single copy. We'd wrap the stream up today in like 2 hours. Fuck. I can't write. It's been like a gradual climb of good luck ever since you took a shot on Frostgale and got under 50. We had pretty mid luck on Rin. That's alright. He's cheesing, he's so happy. I was just happy to get one copy that early. Alright, 40 up. Not switching to the 50-50 banner? No. So I can lose every 50-50 on the way? No, thank you. Most of the gamble here is just, can we get it in under fucking 110 tickets? I'm already out of ideas for what to write, by the way, so. She hits me with that smug look, and I just go next. Technically, if we hit 110 this time, then it's only like 65 tickets per copy of Kasumi. So if you think of it like that, we're good. I also like that they deviously included some of the worst fucking 4 stars on this banner, knowing that it was going to be a very popular banner. Granted, I don't know, are any of the 4 stars really like still viable at this point? I feel like 4 stars in this game fell off pretty early. Whereas like in Genshin, some of the 4 stars are like still meta to this day. Think Wind if Phoebe is A0. I mean, Wind and Leon kind of sort of not really. Florette's still solid if you don't have Frostgale. I guess. He's the only viable, like, Wind DPS outside of Frostgale. Yeah, A6 Wind might outperform A0 Phoebe. But then again, you also like can't use Wind in a lot of the teams anyway because of Tempest being like such a vital support for a lot of like major team comps. So already you're like her use is like so low. Yeah, I feel like Haru just would out DPS regardless. Floret was, no, he wasn't my last 4-star to upgrade. I actually still didn't upgrade that one Curse dude because I got Joker and Rin, or Standard Rin so early. I was like, I'm not upgrading this fucking Curse 4-star guy. What was his name? Loser? Sin? I don't know, who cares? Alright, we are back up to 80 now. His name was Sumi? You're fucking with me. That's right, his name is Sumi, because I was like, this is dumb. Oh yeah, his code name is Sepia. That's right. There's gonna be like someone that discovers at some point in the algorithm, like if you draw a specific symbol, you automatically get the 5-star. You heard he's decent? I mean, probably, but like the first 5-star, that's a very popular character, Joker, I feel like immediately outdoes him. Draw a tic-tac-toe panel? This will be hard to do without lifting up my... Hang on. That's beautiful. We won. Oh, come on. I won the tic-tac-toe. She didn't even give me the 5-star? That's some bullshit. Curse is your worst team? Joker feels so meh. Yeah. But he was like the first 5-star DPS, so he's gonna fall off super fast. I like to do little individual ones on the final 10 roll, just because I want to know which one I got the copy on. It's a tradition. Is it a good one? No, because I go up to 110 too often, but I like to believe. Curious, is Kasumi stronger than Summer Moto? Hey Trinity, what's up? I guess it kind of depends on what you want to look at. I mean, Kasumi would be better for bosses, but like, they're both two different types of DPS. Like Kasumi's single target, Summer Moto is AoE. So it depends. I mean, generally Kasumi's gonna probably outperform her, but you make an argument to still use Summer Moto at some cases, I suppose. Hopefully they add Joker and Kasumi Showtime at some point. That would be cool. My still, like, big fantasy for this game, and I don't know if they'll do it. It seems like such an easy win, but they release the, they do, like, awakened versions of each of the Phantom Thieves, where they use their 3rd tier persona from Persona Royal, but then they get new outfits that kind of look like the 3rd tier persona. So, like, Kasumi, for example, would have, like, a wedding dress as like her Phantom Thief attire, but then she's using her 3rd tier persona that's like, I forget its name, but the Slendrion wearing a wedding dress. And then Joker would get like a red jacket and like the top hat from Raoul. And like An would get like the big puffy leather jacket from her 3rd form. Like, I think that would be really cool. Then, of course, the big missed opportunities are just to not... the final break glass in case of near end of service banners, I assume, will be like Tei, Sai, Kawakami. Like, I assume them. They will be next. Or they will be like the final, like, oh shit, the game's almost over, quick. We're on 105, by the way. First, give me Wolf. Persona 4 is most likely next. I actually don't know. I feel like we could sneak in a Persona Strikers collab next. Because how long did it take for the Reload collab after Reload's release? Wow, extra reward. Kage, what did you say? 108? Metaphor Cope? I don't think we'll get Metaphor. It was a little over a year. Yeah. So I feel like, yeah, like Liz said, give me Wolf. I feel like getting Sophie and Wolf, like kind of like the royal size event was 2 characters, right? Kasumi and Nakechi. So I feel like you could get like a quick little Wolf Sophie event before Persona 4 revival characters. We're getting Metaphor Funkos. Woo! Yes! The Funko Pops! I can't believe it. Yeah, Metaphor profile cosmetics leaked. I saw that stuff. Yeah, Gamer and Starkiller, but like, I feel like that's just Atlas doing their weird fucking anniversary bullshit. Or how apparently it's been the 30th anniversary of Persona for like 8 months now, and we've gotten absolutely nothing for it. Can't even get a second fucking Persona 4 trailer on the 30th anniversary of Persona. Nope, 108 was a miss, by the way. How long until the Persona 3 Reload collab for global server? I think is maybe 2 months away? I think there's only like 2 or 3 more characters before Makoto Yuki drops. By the way, we totally blew all our fucking luck on getting the first copy of Kasumi in 20 rolls. She's gonna hit me with that dumbass fake out on roll 110. Oh, never mind. At least she had the dignity to not hit me with the fake out on roll 110. At least she had the decency to not do that to me. Gonna keep doing these, so I gotta go in and do these in between so I don't lose count. Race tickets. Kasumi, my beloved. Oh, brother. 2 copies down. Is Kasumi not getting an outfit? Unfortunately, I don't think Kasumi gets an outfit like the other Phantom Thieves. Because she still doesn't have one on the Chinese servers. Hey, Kage. Nice to meet you too, man. Thanks for stopping by on the stream. We're gonna keep grinding. Appreciate you. So like 2 or 3 months for Makoto. If, based on what Starkiller said, there's 3 banners. So unless they pull some weird shenanigans where they switch the banner orders, which they may still do, on the global server. Again, like, I mean, Kasumi came way later than she did last time on the Chinese server. So assuming they don't switch up the banner order, it could be like a month. I think it's like a month and a half, because banners are typically like what, 4 weeks? Or no, yeah, like 4 weeks. So yeah, we could see like 2-3 months for Makoto Yuki. Just depends also, is Turbo's banner going to be shorter because she goes standard? Like, will she only get a 2-week banner like some of the other characters? Who knows? What gets release dates first? Persona 6, Dragon Quest 12, or Kingdom Hearts 4? Kingdom Hearts 4 will come out first before any of those. For sure. I know Kage left already, but I'm still gonna just answer my thought. Is Kingdom Hearts 4 will come out first. Because Dragon Quest, I think, just got a bunch of like remakes lined up. And they're not going to announce anything about Persona 6 while Persona 4, or the Persona 4 remake, is still, like, not confirmed. I mean, it's confirmed, but, like, we've seen no footage of the game, so they're not going to also randomly announce Persona 6. You've got at least a good 6 months after Persona 4 Revival's release before you see anything Persona 6 related. And even then, you might still get Persona 1 or 2 remake before you get Persona 6. The Persona 5 gravy chain is going to keep on rolling until it stops. I'm gonna make a quick pit stop and grab this because this was bugging me. Let's go! We haven't gotten a Riddle copy in a while. Gonna be my fucking first standard A6. And I'm gonna fucking uninstall. Where's Final Fighter? She would love seeing me get Riddle. I don't have A6 Riddle, believe it or not. This looks really bad. This is supposed to be A6, and then I kind of fucked it up. That's alright, I actually didn't deserve a 5-star off that drawing. I'm gonna be real. Dude, this is agonizing. Rolling for A6 is rough. We're gonna be rolling for like a while. Also, it doesn't help that I keep getting distracted by chat, but... This goes Makoto, then Yukari, then Akihiko. For the reload things. I mean, they could rearrange... Could they add someone from... like, in between the Persona 3 Reload collab? Like, could they bump them up a bit? You have a feeling Dragon Quest's main artist passing away could have affected 12's development? I would imagine he would have a protege of some kind. But yeah, that probably impeded things. I'll wait for August in a few years. Yeah, you probably got like a year or so before August. She's gonna tell you to pull on the Mesa Chance banner. Sick. I wish Kasumi was getting an outfit. I know she doesn't have one on the Chinese server, but still. Oh my god, this is my awful rendition of Kasumi's mask. Don't mind me. There we go. Nailed it. Because Barry is after, then followed by the summer banners. Oh, yeah. So, probably 3 banners till, Kotoyuki. Atlas hates Kasumi. Atlas hates Sumi. I don't think they mind Kasumi, but they hate the potential spoiler character. Did you have to pull Mesa after a lucky draw? Oops, sorry. Hit the microphone. No, chat convinced me to roll for Howler when I was going to skip Howler. I was going to skip Howler and save money, and chat rioted on me. But Howler's actually been pretty good for me, so I don't mind it. Back up to 50, by the way. Oh, we're gonna have to break out the credit card much faster than I hoped. Much faster than I hoped. She's even better now that the fire dagger isn't garbage. Oh, did they patch that? I thought I saw you say something about that in the Discord. I didn't really look into it at all, though. I usually just nod my head about whatever you guys post in the Discord and just take it as fact. I just go, sounds about right, and then I move on. Like, it registered as a fact in my head that the fire dagger was, like, okay. And then I was like, alright, I don't need to look into this more. It only needs 1 fire attack to work. Oh, that's like a major buff. Was it? It went from 1. It went from 3 to 1. Not even 2. This was a roll. What? 60? Not bad. I think it was like 60 something. Did we get 2? Did we get 2? Did we get 2 copies? Never lucky. GG. Dude, how do some people... Alright, we had 4 left over, so that was 56. We got Kasumi at 56. So it's been 27, 110, 56 have been the breakdown so far. 27, 110, 56. How did Liz tell? There's apparently a way to tell before Merope looks at the contract. But I have not looked into it because I don't want to... I like the whimsy of not being able to know until... when I get it, until she opens the contract. I've been grinding these gems, by the way, so I can level her up all the way on stream.
成長した新体操にも活かせないでしょうか。お力になりますね、先輩。
Use it to speed up pulling so you can skip instantly. Yeah, but I'm running a performance here. It's a production. We're streaming. First media recommendation is Ayaka. And then also Ren randomly. Why? Because Black Swan ships these two, and that's it. What could possibly be the synergy between these two? Outside of the romantic implications. If Kasumi chooses Ren as her dance partner, Ren can help Kasumi gain step even faster on his extra action. Oh, okay. Gamer. Yeah, okay. You ship Kasumi and Joker. Great. We get it. I'm not putting his bum ass on this team. Yeah, apparently the Horse Girl anime is good. I've seen some clips every once in a while, which are kind of funny. When I get to doom scrolling. Well, there's some synergy with Joker. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, but I just don't feel like Joker is high enough of a tier where it's like worth it. Dude, it's so weird hearing Kasumi in a different voice. So weird. Alright, back to the grind. Cursed rolls now. Look, I like Joker, but he was the first DPS. First 5-star DPS. So, like, it's unfortunate, but the fall off is real. Never forget. Let's sign his name and Joker. Nope. See, even Merope. The goat is washed. I guess technically, is he still the best 5-star curse DPS? I don't think there's another 5-star curse DPS, is there? Well, got the best buff. Barry. Well, Barry's not out yet. So, that, I mean, Joker still reigns atop the cursed DPS as he bullies the 4-stars for now. There goes the dude from me already. Brutal. Oh, we got one left. I'll roll the last one here. Boom. This is it. Last one of Mason's platinum tickets. Right here. The last one. Gonna give me a 5-star. Oh, no. Alright, we got 3 copies of Kasumi from Mason's donation, so solid. Best 3-star in the game, trust. Alright, now we start dipping into my funds. Kasumi surprisingly can give an absurd number of curse stacks. Man, slandering Joker. He's not even... He's in competition with the 4-star. Oh, God. It's so over for him. That's before they add the Grim Reaper waifu into the game. Joker's already getting fucking diffed in some comps and some bosses by a 4-star. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Wait. There we go. I don't know what I was doing.
みんなに夢を与える存在になる。
35. If there's any 5-star you regret getting, it's Joker. I kind of regret getting Yui. I don't really know what to do with her. I have A1 Yui randomly, because I got 2 in 1. But I don't know what to do with her. She's like a fun character, but I just don't know, like... I don't know. I just don't know what to do with her. Especially because she just seems like such a subpar support. Once you get Cord and Tempest, like, what does she do? And Cord came out pretty soon after Yui, too. It's not like you really had to wait long.
選ばれし者。
She's an assassin. Yeah, okay. Where she does, like, all of her damage is basically, like, she has to synergize with another character who has to be a DPS. I don't know. Joker at least does have the interesting mechanic of... Oh, shit. I let go of the mouse button too early. Robe didn't like that. Joker at least has the interesting mechanic of his extra turn thing. Was kind of cool. Hey, welcome, Final Fighter. How we doing? We're doing okay. Could be worse. I'm out of ideas for stuff to draw, though, so I am taking chat submissions. We got her in 20, then got her. So the breakdown so far is first copy of Kasumi was 27, second copy of Kasumi was 110, and then the third copy of Kasumi was 56. So, I mean, we did hit at least 110. Probably not the last 110, because we're mounting up for another one real fast here. I think we are gonna probably breach into my credit card. I might have to pull out the credit card. I grinded a decent amount too. I typically haven't really like played Persona 5X like outside of like doing the daily stuff and completing the events. But I was actually doing this past weekend. I was doing some major palace grinding. I mean, I play this game every day, but I haven't usually like tried to grind for like palace completion in a while. So I grabbed a couple thousand from palaces. First ever A6 is exciting. I am actually quite excited. I'm a little nervous because like there's part of me that's nervous about spending so much money. So I'm hoping to get a couple decent early copies of her. But getting an A6 character, I think, will be really cool. Because I've been playing Genshin for like 5 years, and I still haven't even done that in Genshin. But it will be cool to have like an assist character that's an A6. So I can always at least contribute a pretty good character. I plan on dumping a bunch of my in-game resources that I've grinded on her too. Have I been doing pulls since the stream started? I mean, I do my usual, like, get distracted by chat and start talking. But yeah, we've been mostly just pulling since stream started. But every once in a while, I gotta hop in, get distracted by chat, because I have no focus. The good thing about mainly doing dailies and have a bunch of gems, you can always go grab in palaces. Yeah. That's the big reserves I went into as well. You've only 100%ed Palace 1. Same. Is it only named a credit card in English, or does everyone really use credit card? No, in America at least, we also have debit cards. But a debit card pulls directly from your bank. If you purchase with your credit card, a lot of people's credit cards in the US have, like, benefits to doing stuff, or like to making purchases. So typically you only use your debit card like in emergencies, but you use your credit card to like get bonuses and stuff. So like for my credit card, it's not a huge benefit, but if I make online purchases, I get 3% cash back. So it's like, why would I not? If I'm going to buy something online, why wouldn't I use my credit card versus my debit card? Because even if I don't get a lot back, like, get a little bit of money. That's nice. %. You're going to have a crazy amount of Violet Cogna gems. Are those going to actually turn into a decent amount of tickets, though? I feel like they won't. 95. Unlucky. We're going to get another 110, baby. You might be further from the credit card than it seems. You started replaying Vampire Survivors for the Platinum. The Platinum in Vampire Survivors is actually pretty easy to get. I technically got it, but since I'm playing Vampire Survivors on Xbox, when they added expansions to add more achievements, I like lost the platinum. But it's pretty easy to get. I have all the base game achievements in Vampire Survivors, so I would have the platinum, but because Xbox fucking blows, I don't. 105. You're getting a lot of 4 stars. 10 turns into 100 gems. That's nice, I guess. Yeah, losing save data would drive me nuts. I have to go back eventually and get all the achievements in Vampire Survivors by cleaning up the DLC. But then I just assume that they're going to release another Vampire Survivors expansion, and then I'm going to lose the Platinum. Or the Xbox equivalent, which is lame. Another 4-star. I'm back. Have we hit property? We're getting there. $108. We're gonna hit another 100
こ
10.
ちらにサインを
I just uninstalled and moved on. I don't blame you. Hey, Bledisi?
さあ
Did I say that name right? I probably butchered that name. I feel bad when there's newcomers to the stream and I butcher the shit out of their name. But welcome. And I appreciate the wish for luck. Another fucking 110. I think this is A3. I've kind of lost count. She's gonna hit me with that dumbass fake out on roll 110.
さあこちらにサインを
Something about that just enrages me. Like, there's nothing that rage baits me harder. Okay, at least she didn't do it. The fake out on roll 110 just makes me so
頑張らせてい
mad.
ただきますね
Oh, it makes me so mad. Hey, can we get another riddle? That 110 pull, or that 20 pull dictated the course of history? Yeah, it did. Alright, so we're at... Here's the pattern so far. 27, 110, 56, 110.
新しい一年が始まるな。
あ先輩頼もしいですねまるで超関連あるのみですよね
Kasumi art looks gorgeous. Yeah, they did a great job with
一緒に頑張
Kasumi
り
in
ま
this
しょう
game. Like I said, I mentioned earlier, I like her updated character model. Her hair is like not as red as it is in Royal. It's a little bit darker. I do think they should release an outfit for her that's actually violet, by the way. Some type of violet recolor would be cool. The UE double pull, I still haven't recovered from it. Yeah, karmically, I still haven't recovered from the double UE pull. Never forget. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Can we get another riddle?
これからの私に乞うご期待です
Okay. Thank you.
新年。
カンフーだってでき
Oh, we
ます
actually
よ
almost are at A6.
張り子の虎なんかじゃないですよ
Rin.
体の奥から力が
I think my first standard A6 will be Rin.
人暴れしますよ
Okay. I actually really would rather get copies of like the nurse or Phoebe, but we do what we do. She looks more like Kasumi than Sumire with the darker hair. I agree. Her actually, in her character art, her hair is even a little bit more red. I like when her hair and her gloves are the same color. Watch this. Watch this quick 10 roll. A4. Watch this quick 10 roll.
さあこちらにサインを
10. See, one of these times I would like her to do the fake out, like, early. Instead of fucking rage baiting me. You're working your way up the ladder. Yeah, I still gotta, like, make her, revelation cards and stuff. I haven't put any revelation cards on her. I just leveled her up. I don't even know what I'm supposed to draw. Let's draw ballet. She's got da da da, and she's got the legs, and then in her hand here is her ribbon. Look at that. Real baited. Fine. Apparently when she first hit China, her like portrait on the floor of the Thieves' Den was her actual real self. Then Atlas and their incessant spoiler policy patched her back to normal. I actually did see also on the Chinese server for a while before Atlas got creative control over Persona 5X. Her standing idle animation was Sumeri's. So like in Royal, she's got the two different animations where when she's Kasumi, she stands with her arms out to her side, and when she's Sumire, she has her hands like cupped in front of her. And so her idle animation was her standing like that on the Chinese server. And then Atlas quickly squashed that.
さあこちらにサインを
One day we'll get Black Mask. Oh wait, draw pancakes. I got you. Next roll. A6 Ren looks good with Barry. I really like Barry. I like her design. Barry would be a tempting one to A6. I don't know if I have it in me to do it again, though.
さあこちらにサインを
These are my pancakes. This is like the brick of butter. A little bit of syrup. Double stacked pancakes. There you go. Didn't work. They're gonna do a Tactica collab before we get Black Mask. I mean, getting Arena would actually be really cool if they did, if they didn't give her the chibi character model. Like if they gave her like her concept art normally proportioned character model, that would be sick. If they did chibi, I would probably be annoyed. Strega would be really cool. I wish they would do Strega. I feel like the Reload collab is the perfect opportunity to do it like a because they keep releasing the Persona 3 characters in like groups of 3, so doing Strega would be really cool. But unfortunately, I think it is too cool for Atlas. 40, by the way. They never cared so much about not spoiling Adachi. They were also a smaller company back in Persona 4. I feel like come Revival release, we're going to see much more of Atlas clamping down on potentially spoiling Adachi. You wish for Strega, don't you hate them? I really just want Chidori, but that would be... Getting the rest of Strega would be an okay sacrifice to get Chidori. Do I want Crazy Hot Redhead with an axe on a chain whip? Yeah, I do. Do I want Biker Jesus and fucking Dweeb? Not really, but I don't feel like you'll get them without, or you wouldn't get Chidori without them, so sacrifices have to be made. Atlas used to do crazy projects like MMORPGs and lesser known games. They used to be really big publishers too. Like they were one of the first companies to really bring in a lot of Japanese games to the US. They were really big on importing Japanese games, or exporting Japanese games, I should say. They used to really do, like, heavily do that. Now that it's more like gaming is much more globalized and digital and same day on a lot of servers, they don't really do that as much anymore. Probably because it's easier than ever to self-publish. But yeah, Black Mask with a gun-focused persona, or gun damage-focused persona would be kind of cool. Will Atlas ever do it? I don't think so, but it'd be cool. Jin would be a cool debuffer. I think it would be cool to see Chidori have a lot of like HP cost spells. And Takaya, I don't know, can fucking actually have a mechanic based around his real gun. Like actual gun user, not like a persona spell, but like you have to use his ranged weapon and like his persona can buff it. I mean, kind of like Haru does. Like Haru's got the buff gun mechanic, but making his abilities more centric to the gun would be cool, I suppose. Haru got the kablam gun move. You'd have your prop department make his helmet to wear on air. You have a prop department, Kage? That's rad. Also remember he used a Thurgy in Persona 3 Royal. I don't remember him using a Thurgy because I killed him too fast in Royal. Or in Reload. I blew his ass up. I got a guy who 3D prints stuff for you. He made me normal Akechi's red mask for the banner. That's dope. His 3G is scripted. You can't one-shot him to avoid it. You just forgot the animation. Fair enough. Actually, wait. No, I think I remember. It's got like he's got like the one really frail persona with the two like really giant wings that like came out, right? And it looks like a Megadolion kind of deal, right? Maybe I'm kind of remembering. I had to think about it for more than 2 seconds. Unk memory. Bruh. I played Reload like, what, 3 years ago? When did Reload come out? Fuck, when did that come out? Persona 3 Reload release date. 2 years ago. It's a long time. Might as well be 3 years. Two years in a month. Dokkan made a unit that has a 1% chance of doing 2.1 billion damage to Kaya's gun. Should do the same. That would be funny. It was annoying because the boss could have a few phases and you could waste a turn to nuke a turn on it. I suppose, but I don't really recall Reload being difficult at all. To be quite honest with you. I don't remember any boss that I had to, like, retry on. Now, FES, I had to fucking grind. Took me, like, 6 hours on stream to fucking beat Nyx. That's also because I kept trying to kill Nyx with Orpheus, but that's beside the point. This is going to be my rendition of Takaya's persona. I was just self-sabotage. My most successful stream ever was my finale of Persona 3 FES. Tied into a fallen tree. My most successful stream ever was when I streamed the end of FES. It was my most concurrent viewers simultaneously. There were 300 people simultaneously watch me lose my fucking mind on that final boss. Because I was starting to lose it. It was like a... it was like a 11-hour stream, and I kept trying to kill it with Orpheus, so it was just like 3 hours of me like just fucking losing it. And I was under-leveled, too. Awesome. Good times. You ignored the Velvet Room your first playthrough? Classic. I also didn't really fuse that much in my first like playthroughs of Royal, FES, and Golden. Royal, it obviously really didn't fucking matter. FES kicked my ass for not really fusing, and Golden sometimes kicked my ass for not fusing. I recently replayed Golden, so what I did was I did a New Game Plus playthrough of Golden, so when Revival is finally about to come out the week before, I plan to do the Margaret boss fight in Golden on stream. So I recently did a New Game Plus run of Golden to prep that, and now having played through all the Persona games, like playing through Golden a second time, I fucking like breezed through that shit. So that was fun. Yeah, I also got major anxiety because every time I went to the Velvet Room, I would lose like major viewership drops. And I obviously back when I streamed the Persona games, I had much higher view counts, where I was getting like 50 concurrent viewers on average. And ever I'd step into the Velvet Room to feud stuff, my viewer count would drop down to like 30s and 20s, and I'd be like, fuck. I would like just fuse like the most dog shit stuff just so I could get out of there. This could be my TV with like shitty antennas. Bruh. Right back up to those 110s, baby. V for Velvet. We had a good run. Back up to 100. Oh, it hurts. I like to talk in between rolls so I can procrastinate having to break into the reserves. Your guild made you spend money, so you might as well watch me do it. Yeah, we're getting close to credit card numbers. I feel like once you cross the 70 threshold, the game's just like, yeah, your bitch ass is going to 110. Like, you might as well just pack it in. I appreciate that optimism, Mason. A new type of shake in the fridge? Explain to me why this thing has two different seals. Did you get it like DoorDashed or something? Like Kasumi had an outfit I would spend again. I was like really hoping Kasumi would get an outfit. Not that I don't like her default Phantom Thief outfit, but I like being able to like switch when you're bored. Like I got Makoto's swimsuit outfit just so I could switch between the biker fit and the swimsuit fit whenever I was bored. I had a Shamrock Shake today. For the first time this year. That was really good. Also, I'm still gonna have to break out the credit card, Mason, because remember, I want to get at least one copy of her 5-star weapon as well. So, we got some more rolling to do. Fuck, I forgot where I was at. Shamrock Shake is peak. Who cares if it's green colored vanilla? There's something about it. There's just something about it. There's like the tiniest hint of mint in the Shamrock Shake as well. The Shamrock Shake has cost you track of the count. Yeah, I got distracted thinking about my lunch today. Because I bought my staff lunch at the office, and then so I didn't bring my lunch today, but then my whole staff ate the lunch without leaving me any extra. So I had to go get lunch. So I went to McDonald's. I was gonna get the Archburger because of the memes of like the CEO eating the Archburger, and then when I rolled up and I saw the calorie count on the Archburger, I got scared. I got scared. I was like, never mind. I'm just gonna get a regular burger. It was like 1,600 fucking calories on the Archburger. I was like, all right, never mind. Also, to defend my staff, they didn't think I was coming back to the office, so that's why no one saved me anything for lunch. And it would obviously go bad over the weekend because nobody's at the office over the weekend. But I had a meeting with a client on a Friday, so everyone thought I was just going to go home after the meeting. Which I probably should have, but... Also another 110 for the books, baby. Don't do the fake out on roll 110. Like, who are you trying to fool? God! It makes my fucking blood boil every time I see her do it. It's just every fucking time it makes me so mad. It'd be fun if she ever did it like early, like on like roll 40. If she did the fake out, I'd be like, I'd do the fucking pog face. I'd be like, oh my god, wow. You do that shit on roll 110. I can feel my body temperature warm up. 2 more copies. 2 more copies. Who will be my first A6 F6 character? Or R6, you mean? For the weapon? I don't know. if they do the like third tier, like if they do the third tier version of the OG Phantom Thieves, I would maybe do it for like On's, because I really like On's third tier persona and the outfit. So if they gave her like a cool like puffer jacket outfit, I might do it for On's. That'd probably be it though. Some hot woman. And to be fair, they released like one dude every 8 male characters for this game, or every 8 female characters for this game. So it was statistically it would have to be a hot woman. Also, yeah, I like hot women, so what can I say? All right, so what are we at so far? What's my breakdown? 27. I think that's it, right? 27, 110, 56, 110, 110. Two copies remain. Right? Or did I forget one? Yeah, no, that's it. We can also... Oh yeah, we still gotta roll for the weapons. That 27 is insane to me. We started off the stream hot. I couldn't believe it. There was light in my eyes at the beginning of the stream. Then we hit 3 fucking 110s and we're back to my usual depressed, bleak pessimist rolls. They return quite quickly. I'm doing it a 2 because I need 2 more copies. And we still gotta go for her weapon. The thing is, we could lose the 50-50 on the weapons, so we might have to really go on the weapon banner, which I'm not liking. 110 7 times in a row on the twins? Brutal. Holy shit. I would have definitely quit. I'm back to out of ideas for stuff to draw. Apparently I have a decent amount. Alright, we're out of gems. So now we're pulling into my spent reserves. You've been on the free-to-play currency? That's why it's mean so mean. That's true. Alright, we're gonna draw a dollar sign here. Because now that we're on premium currency now. There you go, Merope. I offer you a single dollar. What's he gonna tell me? Alright. Back to it. I had 10k gems waiting. I actually didn't realize I had that many, to be honest with you. I kind of forgot about those. Another 10k. Another 10 stacks, please, and thank you. I have those virtual bands, baby. I never let mine get that far because I have a gambling problem. Based. Let's take a small break. Let's get another copy of Riddle, shall we? Just real quick. Let's hit a Riddle copy. Okay. I got Lunar Rin for nothing.
新しい一年
そろそろ暴れたい気分か。強くなるならみんなででしょ。まだまだこんなもんじゃないからね。
On heard me say I would A6 R6 her tier 3 persona, so she was like, "You called?" 45% chance for getting 5 character before 80 rolls on random banner, but includes normal 5 stars. Liz will sometimes just pull out the most random math, and I could never understand if he's lying or not. I just don't know numbers. The second I see the percentage thing in a message, I just like fucking white noise in my head. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? It doesn't help that usually my Persona 5X streams are after a full day of work, so like there's already like only 2 or 3 brain cells like left to bounce around in my head. Well, Liz is good at math. Liz's math is sometimes clutch. I'm not disputing that. I'm saying it's way over my head. I come home from a full day of work and Liz drops some math and I'm just like, what? This is a percentage symbol. Let's just spend until we win. I think I read your previous message. You know that you only have a 36 chance for rolling before 110. I don't know how that mathematically works. Because technically, don't you have a percentage chance on every roll? Or is this going to be like some Monty Hall bullshit? The Monty Hall problem rage baits me as well. I got so mad when we were streaming Zero Escape and the Monty Hall thing showed up. About near threw my keyboard through my monitor. I still like I just can't believe it. I know it's probably true because there's a lot of like mathematicians who back it up, but it just like the gears in my brain like lock up when people describe that to me. Ugh. Is that a Monty Python thing? No. So it's a math thing where like, so you know how like in The Price is Right, there's like you could choose the prize behind the 3 doors. So once you make the first choice of the 3 doors, you would think the statistical likelihood of the prize being behind one of the remaining 2 doors is 50-50. At least I do, because I guess I'm dumb. But that's not true. It's not a 50-50 anymore. And there's some other... There's like a complicated thing behind that, but I just... A small sample size makes it a pretty effective illusion. If you implement a larger sample size, it's easier to understand. It probably is, but it was so like the what made me get so mad about it is because we're streaming Zero Escape, which for those of you who don't know, is like a visual novel puzzle game that we've played on the channel from the same publisher of games like Danganronpa and stuff. So it's a fairly popular game series. And so I was a couple hours into the stream, and I also a few alcoholic beverages deep, and then I said, like, we lost one part of the 50-50, or like one of the 3 door slots, and so there was just like 2 left, and I was like, oh, 50-50 chance, and chat was like, that's not 50-50, and I got rage baited. It's basically how it happened. It's funnier in context. Outside of the context of the stream, it just sounds like I don't understand math, which is not funny. Math has a massive difficulty spike. That's such a fun way to describe, like, real-life problems. You know, like, life has a massive difficulty spike, bro. You hit, like, 25, and it just, like, jumps up 3 difficulties. Monty Hall wasn't even something discussed in Zero Escape. We brought that up. It has to do with one of the puzzles in Zero Time Dilemma, though. I'm pretty sure it was Zero Time Dilemma. And fucking... what's-her-face? Like, tries to describe it. I know this stuff because of farming stuff in World of Warcraft. I'm glad I never played World of Warcraft, not because I don't think it was a good game, but because I know I would have gotten massively addicted to World of Warcraft. Like, WoW is definitely the type of game, especially when it came out, that would have fucking destroyed my life. I had to resist that like the fucking... like it was literal meth on my computer. Because I was the target audience, because I was a massive Blizzard fan like years ago, back when WoW was coming out. So like I was big into StarCraft and Warcraft, like the RTS games from Blizzard. So I really liked a lot of their stuff. And so, like, and Diablo, like Diablo 2 and Diablo 3, I really liked. Those are a lot of games that I played on the computer. And so, World of Warcraft would have fucking got me, man. I also have played literal thousands of hours of Heroes of the Storm, which is another Blizzard game. So I never installed World of Warcraft because I just knew. I knew what it would do to me. Some people were like, like some of my friends like to play WoW. So they were like, play it with us. And I was like, absolutely not. I will never go outside again. Now WoW isn't as big as it once was, so it'd probably be easier to separate from, but man. That would have got me. Also, 12 hours doing classic Vegeta slander. Also, another 110 coming right up, by the way. Never lucky. How do I anger the gods? Just my, like, normal life. How I live. Yeah, well, like I said, once you hit that 70 threshold, it's over. It's over. How can this be? As the win chance is 0.403% chance. The chance of losing is 99.597. 0.99597 to the power of 110. And you get 64% to lose 110 times in the row. So 36% of winning before 110. Fat anime titties, not mad. That was good. Anyway, what I was gonna say, I don't think in real life, I don't think I have ever used a percentage beyond like point a single number. Like, I don't think I've ever gone into the thousandths of a percentage in real life outside of math problems I've had to do. Can I ask to add the confused emoji from Discord? Have to heal the brain by starting Turbo Synergy. I do plan to, after we finish rolling for Kasumi, to do the Turbo Synergy, but we gotta get there first. Oops. Can I just like, just like 2 or 3 wishes early? Just like 2 or 3 rolls early? That would be sick. Oh no, 3. Can you explain, Liz, the statistical anomaly of why I've gotten several 110 copies in a row? Do a 10 right now and hope for a double. It's a baller move. Why not? What are we at? 105? Just for you, Kage. This, at least you won't have to worry about Makoto outperforming her in raw damage. Sick. I'm glad my future A0 character will do less damage than my A6. Guess what? I bet I can auto Makoto. Let's see. We're gonna call this the twofer. We're gonna write that here. The twofer. So we're gonna get double. Wow! Only make that face Merope if there's 2 Kasumis in this. If there's 2 Kasumis in this, I'll let you do it. I will be fine with you making that fucking face. There's a double 5-star animation? Oh, jeez. I can't imagine knowing that that even exists. No. And we're 5 extra, so it was 110 again. God. Gotta be kidding me. Alright, what's this fucking streak now? Peaked and washed in the span of 2 hours. Just like my YouTube career, baby. Alright. We run it back. What are my odds?
獅子舞の動きを真似てみようか。
What are my odds, Liz? 80 banner would have saved you? Bruh.
体さばきので
I don't want to hear that.
一緒に強くなっていけ鍛錬あるのみですよ。一緒に頑張りましょう。
I don't want to hear that. We all know my ass was gonna lose that 50-50. What is this? What are these? Took it out. Oh, I got another planet. Took it. Huge. One more. Coming clutch. Alright. Back to the grind.
さあ、こちらにサインを。
I just need one more copy of it, right? Do the, like... That's the A6 symbol thing. %, to lose 36%. Roll 3 times in a row. Good. Should we start the royal event a little bit? So I get gems from that? Should we do those? Oh, I just clicked. I didn't even sign. Whoops. Nah, I still gotta roll for her fucking weapon anyway, so. I can't get 4 110s in a row, right? I don't even know what to draw. If I did like the ballet shoe that she wears. And then you do like a little shoe. And it's got like the thing. I don't know. Brutal, man. Our rolls are brutal. You would then be in the 16% of unlucky people? Sounds about right. Let's draw 16 here for prosperity. It's the worst 16 you've ever seen. God. How can this be? How can this be? Another 10k to the hill. To the fucking Violet Tribune. All my resources, never forget. Draw one of the Violet Cognate Gems in honor of their sacrifice for me to get A6 Kasumi. Please. We're dangerously approaching the 70, which is the point of no return. I still gotta roll for her weapon after this, bro. It's alright, it's okay. What else can we draw? Do a little star, yay. Because it's 5-star. Get it? 5-star. No, Murph, I didn't get it. We've been rolling for nearly 2 hours. A car and rain? No. I will not be doing that. That'll definitely not give me a copy. Oh, if I do like her, let's do her ribbon. The fuck do I draw a ribbon? Hey, Codemaster Adam. Did you miss Kasumi's arrival? You're just in time for the final Kasumi arrival. You've missed the first 6 copies of Kasumi. But copy number 7, I'm glad you're here for, Adam. He has hell spawns in chat. Oh, I definitely have hell spawns in chat. There's no doubt about that. Also, we're over the 70 horizon. Which means it's to the moon. Moon. Oh my god. Why is her banner called Faith Held Close? What does that even mean, man? Faith. Oh look, we got another extra awards. Extra awards, guys. We got 3 extra awards. I know her Arcana is the Faith, but like, why is it held close? Because you're gonna hold her close, I guess. Fate. Fate. Oh my god, dude. How can this be? How are we hitting another 110, man? Just about pure 110s. Thought I wrote fat. Who will be the first fat Persona user in this game? They're gonna put that one girl from Persona 4 in this game. That 27 is the shocking thing about this. Yeah, honestly, not being like straight up 110 across the board is probably the best bet. Gotta show up for more of these. This is fun. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time, Kage. Hopefully, feel free to come. A lot of my streams are like this. A lot of my streams kind of devolve to madness all the time. I stream a lot of random games on this channel, and it all goes to hell eventually. We have fun here. It's rare that I just am purely streaming like the game that I'm playing. I usually do dumb shit like this. We have a good time here in this channel, in my Discord. We have fun. I don't, but everyone else watching has fun. I lose all of my in-game resources and in-game currency. But you're not give me 109. 109. Remember at the beginning of the stream when I was optimistic and was like, maybe I'll get more than one copy of Kasumi's weapon. Maybe maybe. Maybe I'll get more than one. Fuck! Just put the Kasumi in the bag. Yeah. Oh my god, wow, what a surprise. I can't believe you flipped it at the last second to a 5-star, Merope. Thank you so much. Got your first A6, was it worth it? I'll let you know. Hey. There's not even like a special animation when you A6. It just goes, congrats. Oh, there you go. It does have a little. It's got a little. It's got a little shine on it. All right, that's actually that's something. Hope. Time to fully max her out. We'll get there. We did it. All right, now we gotta go. Do we go back to the grind set to get her weapon? Should we do the event for a little bit? Do I take a merciful break? You should have your credit card number on the screen. I hadn't considered that. Maybe she would have come home faster if I did that. Though I fear as if it might have cost more if I did that. $80 roll banner gives you a 5-star, 59.25 rolls on average, while for 110 it's 89 rolls. Yeah, but I'll lose the 50-50 banner, so it won't be worth. You get a cool animation if you A6 R6. That's bait. Oh, that's funny. Kasumi doesn't use the latest world boss thing. I didn't know that. Because they fucked up her banner rotation so much. She doesn't use Akashi's incense. Look at all the fucking pluses. God, I feel stressed. Just from rolling. Alright, what do you guys think? Do we start the Royal event real quick? Take a break from rolling, or you guys wanna... Do you wanna gamble more? Is the stress still not gone? No, because we still have a little bit more gambling. We gotta get her weapon. Gambling has got to be better now. No. Now, the problem with the weapon banner is now we got the 50-50 to contend with. I'm here for money going down the drain. Good, I'm glad. Actually, am I shy? Almost there. Come on. You don't have enough materials. Oof. Alright, well. Almost. I got her up to level 12. You've never seen so many roses? That's because I haven't really maxed out that many characters to, like, need the roses. I always buy them just in case I need them. Ah, Cylindrion looks so cool. What a fucking sweet persona. Okay, so we gamble. We're gonna keep gambling. I'm rose dry because you work on a lot of stuff. Yeah, I need to probably level up more characters. Almost picked the wrong one for a second. This actually looks like it would be pretty sick on Kasumi, to be honest. They look very similar. White and gold swords with like red gem on the hilt. It's a shame you can't like mix and match the 5 stars ever in this game. You're fixated on account strength with Q scores. The goal is to boost everyone. I just am lazy when it comes to like leveling up characters. I really should. Oh wait, hang on before we roll. Let's get a quick riddle copy. Wrap up the character rolls today. Never mind. Get a fucking Morgana copy, why not?
獅子舞の動きを真似てみようか。
我が輩の力、お前の力、なかなか興味深いな。また強くなっちまったか。
I feel like the awarenesses that just raise talent levels are like the most disappointing ones to get. Alright, let's keep the gambling moving. Curb stomp Morgana, Jesus. Alright. I have to spend money soon. There's like a platinum coin thing though, isn't there? I need to buy a few more stamps for the spending event anyway, so that's not the worst. What the fuck is the spending event again? Deals. I need 250 more stamps. Is this single use, by the way? Yeah, I believe is the song for the event, which is like one of the best fucking Persona songs. Yeah, single use. What Persona should I put it on? You put that skill on Neon. But that skill would be so cool on... I know it'd have absolutely no synergy, but it would be cool to put it on Genosec. I need to like buy this on the website for bonus stuff, right? God, this song's such a banger. Alright, hang on. Where's the pop-up for the website? Oh, God. That popped up in Google Chrome. Alright, hang on. Can I just get to the store, please? Hang on. Wow, 10 gems. Huge. So the best one to buy, the royal one, royal set. With the platinum coins is probably the best way to go. I think they would wait until they add the next Genosec upgrade. Do they? You just buy everything? Fair enough. We did have to open up the credit card a little bit. Could be worse, though. Could be worse. Although this is assuming that we'll get the weapon. Wow, 90 gems. Don't spend it all in one place. I still can't believe they did the purchase of Phoebe, the patch after her banner. This was really lame. Unless they announced that this purchase pack and I just missed it. But this is kind of lame. Because I would have paid for this last patch to save 500 golden tickets, but that's just me. What is new? Alright, we keep fucking bouncing between the songs. Even before spending, you were guaranteed to go 140. How dare you? Oh, how much stream delay did tabbing out to buy that stuff add? Oh, game's muted? Whoops. Thank you. I like that at least he doesn't have like a condescending animation. He just fucking whips that suitcase at you and like, here you go, bitch. Oh wait, no, it's her 4-star. God damn it. I hate when they make the 4-star look so similar to the 5-star. That's so annoying. I saw it for a second, I got fucking baited. You're buying that that gacha skin? How much do gacha skins in that game cost, considering you gotta like roll for it? I feel like it would be cool for the animation if like this tower of suitcases that he has like gets lower as you get closer to the 50-50. Which of course we're gonna get to. 64 out of 70. Come on, man. Does that mean you got a new form, Liz? Or is it just like you can upgrade it more? For one moment, don't be the king of losing 50-50s. No. Unfortunately, I can't help it. I am what I am, bro. It can't be real. Alright, of course we gotta go to 70. 410s in a row for the final 4 copies of Kasumi, and then of course a 70 for the weapon banner. So why not? Why not? I gotta max out everything, baby. Sure. How can this be? Every time, bro. We go again. Jesus. Just make it stop. Just make it stop. You can't lose 2 50-50s in a row on the weapon banner, right? 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 Jesus can't help you. Jesus left these streams a long time ago. Wait a minute. Alright, that wasn't so bad. 150-50 loss. Ah. We take those. Okay. He just came back for a second. He did a quick little head flip. How far do you think you'd get in the Squid Game glass tiles? Oh. I wouldn't get anywhere. When is Jesus going to be a persona? When do you think Atlas will stop being cowards? Oh, that was the first roll, too. Because we got 9 extra. That's funny. Oh, that was one pull. Yeah. Yeah, when do you think Jesus is going to be a persona, considering a lot of other mythologies have their deities in the persona games? When are we just going to get Jesus? These are like it's so hard to distinguish her 5-star and her 4-star from each other, other than her 5-star has like a particle effect. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Kage. Enjoy your errands. Hopefully you can make it next time we gamble or next time we do a Persona 5 stream. I usually stream a lot of the events as well, even if we're not hardcore gambling. I did already have Phoebe's weapon. I used the one in the chest that just gives you an automatic 5-star weapon. This banner will only grace you with the best luck so long as you use it 50, lose it 50-50. Yeah. It's the only way. It's only $40. Yeah, only $40, but only because you gave us a generous donation, Mason, and because I burned through all of my in-game resources. All of my exchange currencies. So I went from, like, what did I have? 30,000 Violet Cognigems? So now I just have 200. Oh, we did it, though. Kind of crazy that the A6 takes... I haven't even leveled up any of her Revelation cards, and we're already at 96. That's so funny. Buddha also really isn't in Persona. It's kind of a problem of them both not fighting much. Fucking Mother Mary is in SMT5. And put in Jesus. He should be a melee-focused persona that hits people with the cross. That would be cool. That's probably very blasphemous what I just said. If there is a hell, I'm probably in line. Oh, that's cool. In the her weapon is in like her you can see her weapon on her like satchel. Is she the only character that shows her weapon in her like idol portrait? That's kind of cool. We go this way, do a God of War imagination way. Should I dump more of these items into Kasumi as well? Probably, right? Does this max out at a level? Like, how high does this go? goes to 12, okay.
お力になりますね先輩。 力がみなぎってくるそんな感じがします。
Those the nails he was crucified with at you. Let's see, this was... I made 2 decent pre-built build-up supports first since they're used more often. Okay. She gets an innate crit rate. She does. We'll start doing some story stuff here, but I pre-made 2 of these revelation cards for her, so I'm gonna put these real fast. Good thing I saved up a bunch of Tampaku gems. Kasumi needs 0 speed. I raged having to give her 0. Because she's already fairly naturally fast, right? She has a pretty decent baseline speed. I remember her being pretty fast in Persona 5 as well. I have no idea if these are decent stats, but whatever. How are we looking? 108? Okay.
先輩のおすすめ教えていただきたいです。
I forget which is the one she needs something, whatever.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
I still actually have the what is it? I have a bunch of these.
どれがいいんでしょう。
Scribe and then these things. I have a bunch of these as well. I have 15 of these. Does this mean anything? Is this good?
一緒
I'll
に
worry
頑
about
張り
making
ましょ
her
う。
cards later. I don't think anyone wants to watch me do that.
頼もしいですね。バイオレット。
We did it, chat. We did it. We'll still do a little bit of the royal event too. For funsies. The stream won't be entirely gambling. I know. I hear the cries. What do you mean not more gambling? Vampire Survivors made you crave tiramisu? Why? Why tiramisu of all things? Kasumi's all-out attack having pink makes me wish that Kasumi had some pink in her outfit. Like if her belt was pink or something, that would be cool. Do the Kasumi walk. You want to see something? I can find where her tile is.
Violet です。精一杯頑張らせていただきますね。
Oh, that's right. Tiramisu gives you revives. Okay, I kind of forgot.
積み重なった努力あっての天才。体さばきのレクチャーなら任せてください。バイオレットです。精一杯頑張らせていただきますね。あ、先輩
Yeah,
も一緒に
no
トレーニングし
Kasumi
ませんか？
glasses. Did they change her ribbon to black? Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't her ribbon red? Even with in her Phantom Thief outfit? Yeah, I think it'd be cool if like her belt was pink. Like if those were real roses or something, but whatever.
Violet です。精一杯頑張らせていただきますね。あ、先輩も一緒にトレーニングしませんか？私の手際をご覧に入れます。日々の努力の積み重ねが大事なんです。華麗に決めたげる。
Han's walk animation is so funny in this. Does having an A6 feel surreal? It does, yeah, actually.
体さばきのレクチャーなら。
Really happy you saw it through to the end. Yeah, I definitely would not have a feud and give me the 210, so I do appreciate the donation, Mason. We would not have, I wouldn't have had the guts to try to go all the way without it. But we had committed, so. High key, the 220 rolls were blessed. That's true. The 220 rolls were the only time we didn't hit 110. Was when I was using yours. We did hit 110 once during your 220, but 2 copies of Kasumi without, so that was cool. Oh, look at that. 10 more gems. We're back on the grind. I wanted to wear this hoodie on the stream because it's violet, so I always thought it would be thematic. It's so fucking hot in my room. I regret. It was like so hot for no reason today. It was like 70 degrees. Yesterday it was 40. Today it was like 70 degrees. It snowed at the beginning of this week. Oh wait, real quick, let's do the turbo synergy first. Up to you to carry the Campagno this patch. I will do my best. I still gotta finish building Kasumi's Revelation cards, but I will indeed do my best. I'll also have to learn Kasumi's rotation. But we'll get there. Dude, she's speed racing out here. God, I'm gonna be tempted to roll for her too. Isn't she going standard? Best girl number 57. Every girl that comes out in this game is best girl. Girl with streaked hair. This is the standard you shouldn't skip. That's what you told me with Howler, Starkilla. This girl's freaked out because we're just watching her. Her jacket also says Yumi. Give me a fucking break. Howler was biased. This is actual. Why is this actual? I mean, she seems cool. I'm not opposed to rolling for her. We are going to be skipping a catchy, so I guess there's someone to skip. These games are actually really fun to play in arcades, by the way. These like little racing games.
次のヘアピン曲がったらハンドル右側についてる赤いボタンを押してみ。そこ DRS 区間だから。
We're approaching a DRS zone.
ハンドルしっかり握って。
Well, I know Akechi because he's dog shit. Not as a character, but like in this game, he's really bad.
Hi, 今。
Turbo's crazy meta. She's one of the best supports. And you get also pulls for playing 80 times on her banner. Oh, we're gonna do that. I'll easily get 80 pulls on her banner. Oh, she has a school uniform design, though. She had so much potential. I saw the cool racing jacket, and I was like, ah, she looks really sweet. And then she turned around and has a school uniform. Remember you hating Akechi? The other reason I'm probably not rolling for Akechi in Persona 5X is because it's his Prince form, which I'm not a huge fan of. I like Black Mask 3rd semester Akechi. His writing significantly is improved. I am so sick of Prince Akechi. Based on Luful team-ups, she's everywhere. What does she do? I assume she's an electric character of some kind. Are all the supports electric? Or Zio? She's physical? But she's got a thunderbolt on her necklace. It's annoying when someone rants about a topic you have no interest in. I mean, it depends. If it's my friend. She stabs you with a flag. Okay. What's her Phantom Idol outfit look like? Is it a race girl? My house is 2 hours from here? She commuted? 2 hours to play this game? That's crazy. She's got a race girl outfit for her Phantom Idol form? That's tempting. She's the next banner character, isn't she? Not Akechi. Yep. Of course. Just fucking with you so you gotta spend more money on it instead of letting everyone skip Akechi. That's so lame. Her thing is providing heavy pierce? What does that mean? Like pierce rate? I feel like I have so many of my streams for this game, like, try to promote this game so much, because I basically do, like, the first synergy with every character on stream. I've done, like, all the story events. So my streams are always like, check out this check out this game's content. You'll need to play yourself to see more. That's cute. This is for hanging out with me today. Oh, I like her little blush. Yeah, fine, we'll roll for her. God damn it. Knew you were sponsored. God, I wish.
ねえあんたここにはよく
Do you?
来るの
She hit me with the "Do you come here often?" We're in, boys.
このレースゲームプレイヤー少ないからさ次来た時にも付き合ってく
That
れ
like
ない
thigh belt's like doing a lot to try to distract you. I don't know what its purpose is, but it's there.
私橋本真由美真由美
Mayumi
でいいよあんたは
need to be their ambassador, dude. I would be Alice's ambassador for this game in a heartbeat.
オッケー
I'd actually probably spend more money if I was officially like on a list of
よろしく
endorsed sponsors by Atlas for this game. I'd put like all the money that I got from the sponsorship back into the game easily.
何時新たなる欲望の共振をつかむ
And I'd try to be one of those channels that pulls out like actual builds and rotation orders.
それはすなわち
But since I'm not, I just
破滅の
do
エ
the
ン
story
タメ
events,
と
which I
あ
want
ら
to
ぬ
do
る
anyway.
生命の芽吹き我ら
I would
何時らの欲望の
be pretty
共鳴
committed to any game that offered me a sponsorship. Obviously, I'd only ever have a chance for like indie games, but I would shill the hell out of an indie game that wanted to sponsor me. Oh. I have better odds on the
私
crane game
結構
now.
遠くから来てるからさ連絡先教えてよ
We're kind of far away, so you should give me your number. Dude, she's aggressive. You come here often, you give me your number. Hell yeah, girl. Alright, we'll roll for her.
サンキュー帰ったら連絡するわ
I have been swayed.
じゃあね
She's meta. It's coming on to us pretty fast. That's all I needed to hear. All I needed to hear. We got a bonus 30 gems. Wow. The art for this banner is so weird. The like login bonus here. It's like such a different art style than the usual Persona 5X stuff. Everything else is usually like seems like it's done by the same artist except this. Alright, let's start the royal event. Three gems, it's 1/5 of a 2-star Persona. Sick. Luful is having a dream about EOS.
あれはシュンとリコな
なんだわしは何を見ているなぜこんなことにまさかわしは
Oh. What a way to wake up. An owl hooting right near your ear.
今のは夢だったのだろうか。それにしては妙に現実感が。
You know, that scene happened after hanging out with Rico? Oh, and then you were holding, Motoha? Wonder has emotions. He does seem to be fairly emotive for a protagonist.
あ、いや、気にしないでくれ。なんでもない。なんでもないのだが、夢とはいえ答えるものがあるな。もしやわしは、わしこそがお前たちを。
Oh, he was holding Rico in yours? Interesting. He was holding Rico in you guys? But what's the difference? I assume you guys must already be in a relationship with Rico. I'm not yet in the game. That's probably the difference, I assume. Maybe it picks whoever has the higher rank. Could be, yeah. I think I like Rico more than Motoha. You hate Wonder because he's forced to be in your party. Sometimes I do wish you could swap Wonder out every once in a while.
気分を変えにか。ああ、すまん。気を使わせてしまったようだな。お前の察し
I
の
like that
通り、
Luful is worried
夢見
about
が少々
driving
悪
us
く
to
て醜態を
ruin
さ
when
らし
his
てしまっ
eyebrows
た。
look like the devil horns.
申し出、ありがたく受けよう。そうだな。
Wonder dies really quick compared to some of the other characters. Yeah, Wonder does like
あそ
absolutely
こがいつ
nothing
も
in
通りなの
fights
だ
for
と
me. I feel like
この目
he's
で
just
確認
basically
しておき
irrelevant.
たい。
Like I know they don't want to like make Wonder too strong, because then like why would you roll for characters? But he like pretty consistently does like jack shit for me. You wish he was able to DPS? He's like the only Persona protag who can't.
うむ。
Pretty much.
何ら変わりのない。
I don't know much about the
いつも
Persona
通
1
り
and
の
2
渋谷だな。
protags and their gameplay, but
やはりただ
of
の
the
夢だ
modern
った
Persona
か。
protags, he definitely seems to
案
be the
ずるこ
weakest.
とはなかったようだ。
Feels like he barely even supports
聞
that
きた
well.
いことがある。
He just honestly just feels like irrelevant.
仮にだ。仮にもしわしがお前たち怪盗団を破滅に導く存在だったらどうする？仮
When
に
you
だと
auto
言
the
っただろ。
Akashi boss, Wonder will just be randomly dead 2 phases in.
まあ
Yeah, I
Risk
often,
はある
sometimes
が。
when I'm autoing stuff and I
まあ
tab
まあ
back in,
本当
I'll
に
just see Wonder
目
dead.
が良いというか、なんというかな。
Like, I know they don't want to make him like a crazy
変な質問を
DPS
して
because
すまな
like
かった。
they need you to roll for characters,
また
but
余
like, I
計に
mean,
お
at
前を
least give
心
him a
配
better
させてしまった
defense.
な。
Like, let him tank or some shit.
それに渋谷に連れ出してくれて感謝する。どこか遠くへ行きたい気分だったのだ。怪
This
盗の
event
仕
took
事
place
も重
before
要だ
end
が
of Arc 3 in China,
今は
so
何か
before he brings up that he also
目を
remembers
そ
the
らしたい
loops.
気分でな。
Oh yeah. I'm very curious where the story goes for this game. I mean, I've said that like every patch, but I am kind of fascinated by it. I think it's a surprisingly good story for a Persona Gacha game. Definitely much more than I would have expected there to be.
どうした？何かあったのか？
I genuinely do really like this game.
しかし今はわしら二人のみだ。異世界に行くのは危険が。
Forcing navigation protocol.
ナビが勝手に。
Interesting. Too bad we won't find out for a long time. We also have a massive risk of getting spoiled with the Chinese server getting every story bit like a year before us.
お手並み拝見といこうか。
Nope.
お力になりますね、先輩。
My screen a catchy. Wanted to see that intro. That intro is really cool. They forgot to mention Turbo, who will be in between them. That's cool. The A6 has like a little flame banner. Some of your favorite moments in Persona are in the 4th arc? Yeah, I'm really excited to see how some of the story bits go.
いいライブにしようね。
なんだ
I've tried not to spoil. I haven't spoiled myself too much. So I don't really know too much what goes on in the other arcs, but
異世界なのか。だがやけに現実味が強いような。
I'll find out eventually. Royal, I miss you. Yeah, same. I do miss Royal, even though I've platinumed it on like several different platforms. I think once the Kasumi protagonist mod is complete for Royal, I might go back in and play it on Steam, because I've gotten all the achievements on it on the Xbox version and the PlayStation version, but I have the Steam version, but I haven't played it, so may do that at one point. Hey, see ya, Mason. Thanks for joining us for the rolls, and thank you for the pulls as well. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good night, man. Enjoy the VODs. You should play a third time since you have the DLC. It was free, but you never used it. Yeah, it could be fun.
何にせよメメントスの
Yeah,
エントラ
there's
ンス
still, I
と
think, a
は
lot of
違う
work
場
to be
所
done
のよ
on
う
the
だ。
Kasumi protagonist thing, but it
そ
would
れ
be,
に
it'd be fun to
これ
replay
は
doing that.
もしや
Though it's pretty in depth. I don't know. Maybe they do consider it done. It looked like there was still some work to be done,
やはりか。
but maybe that's as far as it goes. It's fairly in depth,
そして
but I think they
ここに来て
haven't
思い出した記憶。
replaced the other
Wanda,
Kasumi in the
お
game
前も感じているだろう。
with Joker yet. So I think Joker is like not in the game in
お
the
そらくまた違う世
Kasumi
界の回
protag
答だ
mod.
ジョーカーたちも迷い込んでいると推察できるな。
Plan on adding Joker to that mod. I haven't been
いつも
following
と
it
違
too
う
closely
のは
though.
わしらは二人のみという。
I'm just waiting for the news of like
異
them
世
to
界
be
なりの
like,
挙
all right,
動も
it's
異常だっ
done.
た。何かに反応し、強制的にここへ送り込まれたような。
And then I'll do it. I also kind of want to play Persona 3 Portable again, because I bought that on Steam and I haven't played it. I technically haven't done like an official portable playthrough because I've only emulated it.
ああ、そうだな。
Seems Sumi's self-cessed, which won't be in the final version, unfortunately.
すまん。 またお前を心配させてしまったな。わしとしたことが。とにかく今は進んでみるか。警戒だけは怠るなよ。
Big stretch. Is it self-cest or is it incest?
無事中に入れたな。しかしこれは。
So I thought the mod also adds her sister. This looks different in the event,
一
doesn't it?
体何の建物だ。パレスのようなまがまがしい印象
I
も
think
受
it's
けない
gold and
が、
royal. Looks like it's pink in
あ
5X.
そこに人間の反応を感じはする。シャドウの気配もな。だと思うが、わしの感知が今日は少し調子が悪くてな。しかし2人で異世界を歩くのはいつぶりか。何やら懐かしい
When
気持
was
ち
the
になっ
last
て
time the
く
two
る
of us
な。
navigated the metaverse on our own? During the lunar event, not too long ago. Might be a mod for the mod to add romance.
あの頃はわしも強引な誘いをしてしまったが、よくぞここまでついてきてくれた。おかげで大衆にも徐々に欲望が芽生え始めている。信頼できる仲間たちもできたしな。改めてだが感謝を申し上げるぞ、ワン
I
ダ。
like the parallels here. When this palace first opened, Joker and Morgana came here together as well.
それがお前の欲望のままの思いか。やはりわしの目に狂いはなかったな。
I wish Wonder wore his lunar outfit in cutscenes.
元気が出た。
If you have it equipped,
共に
I
い
like
て
it
くれ
so
てあり
much
がとう
better as his
ワンダ。
like Phantom Thief outfit.
さて、では気を取り直してあの建物に向かうとするか。
It looks really good, and makes him look less like Joker light. Wow, there's heart tokens. Are they going to mention Maruki? I believe they do. Hang on one second. I'm going to grab a drink real fast. I don't know if they will in this patch. I think this patch might mostly focus on Kasumi. I think the Akechi one is where they bring up Maruki. One moment. Shake up my drink. I got a little juice. I can't believe it's so warm today. Are any of you guys in a heat wave as well, or is it just me? How hot is it right now? Okay, it's only 43 degrees outside now, but earlier today it was 70. It was around 80 where you're at. Yeah, it's also really sunny too, and I left my heat on when I was at work, Because of course it was like 30 degrees when I woke up this morning. So I had the heat on in my apartment. And then later today, it got really hot. So my apartment, when I got home from work, my apartment was like 90 degrees. Hey, Red Reflect. What's up, man? Forecast says hot for the weekend. Yeah. I'm gonna have to turn my AC after the stream. My AC is super loud, so I don't really want to right yet. Can you guys hear my computer fan, actually? Probably not.
見慣れぬ場所に出たな。それになんだこの真っ白な内装は。今回もおそらくはパレスもどきなのだろうが、今までとは感覚が違う気がする。
I love how clinical this palace looks.
そうなのだ。パレスとは本来悪人が持つ認知の牙城であろう。
Also, that Lufel seems to understand the metaverse a lot
この
more.
パレスもどきからは悪意を
So
感
he's
じ
able
な
to
い。
kind of immediately
欲
figure
望
out
の
what the
搾取
deal
が
is
行
with
わ
this
れている
palace,
様子もない。
which is cool.
むしろ逆の他者を救いたいという意志や心の
You
声
were
が
lucky to
聞
get
こえてくる
A1
の
Kasumi,
だ。
but dang, A6 must be fun. It will be fun now that I have A6 Kasumi. The process to get A6 Kasumi was not fun. A lot of rolls. Is it going to be weird that we've crossed over with Joker randomly at the Royal arc? But I think, isn't there still more arcs for OG5? No, there's not, I guess.
何にせよ脱出するためにはここを調べるしかない。だがわしら二人ではさすがに戦力不足だ。奥からは強力なシャドウの気配も感じている。早めに奴らと合流できれば良いのだが。
Hey,
見つ
Jade.
けました。あなたたちが私たちを閉じ込めたシャドウですね。
Whoops.
ほえ？シャドウ？
とぼけないでください。あなたの姿怪しさ満点ですから。
She only cost $40 of my money.
あれ？あなたは人間の姿ですね。でもそ
It's
ち
so
らの
weird
方
to
は見
hear
るからに。
Kasumi talk and it's not Laura Post.
おい、まずは落ち着け。わしらはここに迷い込んだだけで。
油断させてこちらに近づくつもりですか？そちらがその気なら仕方ありません。私も応
Lufel
戦さ
took
せていただ
one
き
step
ます。
forward and Kasumi was like, it's on site.
先輩？
お前、ジョーカーか。
Mother and daughter meet their son.
彼らは敵じゃない。剣を収めろ、バイオレット。
すみません。
すまなかった。彼女は俺たちの連れだ。
Joker's voice is so deep in the
Iroiro
Japanese dub, and it's also really funny because Kasumi's a higher pitch in the Japanese dub.
それは何と言ったらいいか。
やっぱりお前たちも迷い込んでいた
I
か
like Morgana's like
久しぶりだ
he
な
also
ワンダ
wants to do the somersault that Kasumi did. And then he's got his hands on his hips.
まずわしらに謝らんか。お前の連れに攻撃されるところだったのだぞ。この猫もどき。ななななななな。
ほらやんなんだほら。私勘違いでとんでもないことを。
You can see how the school would be scared of him with a voice like that. Yeah, the Japanese dub Joker's voice is way deeper. Even in the English dub, Joker has a fairly deep voice, but I don't know how to describe it, but it sounds a little bit more like put on. Definitely look like a married couple next to each other, yeah.
彼女はまだ異世界に慣れていないんだ。どうか許してやってほしい。少し状況を整理しないか。俺たちもここに迷い込んだばかりでな。
I thought Morgana and Luful are still arguing.
改めまして、私はバイオレットです。今は訳あって、ジョーカー先輩と
Due to
モナ
certain
先輩とご一緒
circumstances,
してます。
such as my psychological and emotional
そして
trauma,
先ほどは
we are here.
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
いや、もう何度も謝ってもらったこともある。気にしなくていい。それに元はといえば、わしがうかつにお前に近づいたことが原因でもあるしな。
You spent an obscene amount on Monopoly Go because they're having a Hello Kitty event.
いささか心外では。
Monopoly is addicting. I have one of the Monopoly games on like on PlayStation or Xbox. I forget which. I also like that they've distinguished the names between the two Phantom Thieves groups. Joker's is the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, and Wonders are the Phantom Thieves of Desires.
はい、私は先輩たちを慕っていますが、怪盗団の一員ではないんです。
I never liked this weird thing where she's like not a
ジョ
Phantom
ーカー先
Thief.
輩は私の通う学校の先輩で、よく
I
私
often
の
go to
悩
Joker
みの
for
相談を
advice.
受けてくださってます。モナ先輩は
And Mona Senpai,
異世界で助けてくれた先輩ですかね。
俺たちは以前ここに迷い込んだことがあった。その際にバイオレットはペルソナ能力に目覚めたんだ。
ああ、だが吉田、ああ、いや、バイオレットは怪盗団には
more
入
like
らなかった
Phantom
んだ。
Frauds. Damn, you guys are
そうなん
brutal.
です。もちろん
You
怪
will
盗
be
団の
silent?
皆さんが嫌い
No,
とい
you
うわ
will
け
be
で
a
はなく、
yapper in Persona 5X, I
今の
guarantee
私
you.
は別のことに集中したく
He
て。
will be the biggest yapper of the pro
そう
tags.
だったのか。まあ、怪盗とは強制的になるものでもなかろう。
He's a huge yapper in the spin-off games where he gets to talk. Joker unfortunately does not get to talk in his spin-off games. So it's cool that he gets to in 5X. But in Strikers, he was still mute. You, however,
というわけ
big
で、
yapper.
さっきのは許してやってくれ。コードネームもさっき仮で決めたばかりなんだ。今回もおそらく
Morgana looks
共
so
に脱
funny
出する仲間になる。よろしく
in
頼むぜ。
5X for some reason. I like his character model.
わかった。
ありがとうございます。これからよろしくお願いしますね。ワンダー先輩、キャトル先輩。
Someone on the writing team really likes that Kasumi says senpai over and over again.
あ、失礼でしたかね。お二人とも異世界では先輩だと思ったので。
Risei's got to
いや、失礼なこと
run
など
for
ないが、
money here.
先輩呼びをされるのはなかなか慣れんな。だが 悪くはない。よろしく頼むぞ、バイオレット。はい。しかし異様なパレスだな、ここは。一体何を模しているんだ？わしらもここに来たばかりだし、
I like that you can tell Kasumi is fairly athletic because she's the only Phantom Thief that stands up straight. Well, I guess Makoto does as well. But she's got much better posture than most of them.
その通りだ。
Especially Joker.
だが
Joker and On have that scoliosis
偶然
spine.
迷い込んだって表現の方が正しいな。しかもここがそもそもパレスなのかすらも分かってないのが現状だ。前は改心
Man, I
のタ
really
ーゲ
wish
ット
you
すらい
keep
ないこの世界に
Wonder's costume on in
い
these
つの間にか
cutscenes.
この3人で引き込まれて、バイオレットがペルソナに目覚めた後は用もないから脱出したってわけだ。なるほど。
I think it'd be so cool after Kasumi's real awakening if her gloves actually were violet instead of red.
ああ。だが前回とは少し雰囲気も違う。
そっちの怪盗団がいるってことは、またパレスの何かが混ざっているのかもしれん。
私のせいなんです。最近少し思い悩んでいることがあって、ふと気づいたらまたこの建物の近くに来ていて、
It's like he's pelvic thrusting.
そんな
Yeah.
自分が怖くなったのかもしれません。気づいたら先輩たちに連絡をしていました。
我が輩たちもちょうど新島、あ、いや、攻略中の
We
パ
were
レス
just
か
on
ら
our way
帰り
back
道だ
from
な。
Nijima's.
バイオレットの元に駆けつけたら、
Kind of a shame we don't get the shadow size palace crossover in Persona 5X.
本当に
I wonder if she was too inappropriate for
バイオレットのせいじゃない。
the Chinese
それに俺
server.
たちもここが何なのか気になっていた。
I miss Shadow
あ
Sign.
あ、むしろいい機
Seeing
会
her
だ
get
と思って
redesigned for Persona 5X would be really
こ
nice.
のパレスの主すらわからない状態だったからな。
ふむ。では話をまとめるが、つまりこの場所を
Not even
熟
for
知してい
Akechi.
る
Now
者は
Akechi's also
誰
in
一
this
人と
palace.
していないということだ
I
な。
don't think we see the casino.
あ
はい、わかった。何にせよ今は前回と同じく不思議な力によってここを出ることはで
Must
き
be
る。
story locked since we have that
と
prologue.
いうことは
Oh yeah, I
脱
wonder
出方
if.
法もおそらく同じだ
Also,
ろう。
welcome to the stream.
覚えているか？
How
なん
hang?
だ。
I think that's how I say your name. I could butcher it though, but welcome to the stream, buddy. You could be right though. You could be cooking with that. Maybe we finally go to the casino towards the end when like they converge, and it won't be like a character release collab, but it'll be like a maybe like an Arc 5 thing where we see why Wonder had that one white mask. That's true.
あ、この異世界におけるお宝であるコアを
The thing that makes you angry about spending money on mobile games is one day the servers will shut down. That's true. But that's the risk you take. Gotta have
君に
fun
また
while
会
you're
えて
here.
嬉しい。今回もよろしく頼む、ワンダ。
私も精一杯頑張ります。
じゃ、怪盗同盟も結んだところで攻略開始とい
It
こう
was
ぜ。
the money we spent along the way. Definitely forgot about that. Yeah, I didn't think of it off the top of my head either. Ooh. Gentle Madman. Haven't heard that.
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。夢を歌うものよ。その輝きで暗闇を
They're the
照らす。
occasional gacha that just rotate old banners instead of shutting down. Yeah, I don't think 5X will shut down. Oh, not.
本番だよ。カリオペ。やってないよ。聞いてほしい。
Yeah, this not having the royal battle music takeover is pretty lame.
見せてサンドリ
生意気な強だな、おい。
オ手は抜きません。
そら、ラクシュミ、スラオシャ。受けてみろ。
いいぞワンダー、やっちゃいましょう。
受けてみろ。
いいぞワンダー。
バイオレット。
待ってました。続けていき
Oh,
ま
I
す
like
ね
her。pose.
私の出番だね。次の曲行こう。なんて今回準備はいい？ボコボコにしちゃ
Wonder's the only one that can't one shot
う。
these
いいライ
dudes.
ブだったね。
Yeah, that is weird. I wonder if at least during the bosses we'll get takeover. The visual novel you want still full price. That sucks. I got an inscription for tomorrow's stream for $7 on the Steam sale. Don't count on it. Are my frames still dropping when I stream this game? How can that be?
あれ、なんでしょうか。
That's so weird. Requiem, like, really fucked with my stream settings. I don't know.
チャンス！一気にやっちゃって。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
I gotta figure that out.
本
Don't
番
know
だ
what's
よ
up with
カ
that.
リオペ。聞いてほしい。この歌を。
Like, no, maybe I do need to replace the thermal paste on my CPU. No fucking shot. My 3080 graphics card is lagging on a
手は抜きません。
mobile game.
ヘルトラー。ラクシュミ、スラオシャ。いただいていく。
Oh yeah,
やっちゃいましょう。
Takeover's playing now. Do you have to get an ambush on the fight to get Takeover? I listened to this song so many times on repeat when I played
バイオレット。
待ってました。
Royal.
もう一撃やります。私の力で。道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン。大技発動。
Can she just chain highlights together like that? I have no idea what I did to achieve that, but cool. Give it to yourself, counterfeit kitten. What are these gold wires supposed to be? Like instruments? This is cool art for Kasumi. No badge for A6 in here? Oh, I could have bought more fucking platinum coins, huh? Oh, I like that like red mask for Kasumi. That's cool. See, if she got a red outfit, that would be neat. Jose! I didn't know they brought Jose back. What's up, bro? Baby. There's his little hunk. Oh, he didn't say good job, though. I guess we wouldn't hear it because he doesn't speak English, but... Good job. Can we get this persona? I'm gonna absolutely wreck this fucker. I hate this guy for making my SMT4 playthrough miserable. I'm gonna fucking demolish this boss. Oh, she does her little pose. With the mask. Dude, I Believe is the best song. I can rock out to the song. It's so good. Yeah, when the beat drops for I Believe on the stair climb, it's so good. God, Royal's so good. What counts as an ambush? Or does it just alternate between last surprise?
油断は禁物だぞ。準備はいい？サンドリオン、手は抜きません。やってやろうじゃねえか。
アルセールペルソナ
やっちゃいましょう。私の力で。道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン。
Goodbye. Goodbye. I haven't even finished leveling her up yet. That's so... A6 characters are so fun.
Showtime da! Arsene!
Sorry, Joker. Your girlfriend will finish it up.
スラオシャ受けてみろ
撃つ。
みんなお疲れさんだ。
Okay. Jose's Dicey Adventure. Roll the die to proceed further into mementos. Collect flowers on the way that can be traded for items. Why is this tutorial now popping up? Bosses await you within mementos. You can gain special effects to buff yourself as you progress along the route, so choose the most fitting effects for the situation to give yourself the upper hand. The difficulty... There are 4 routes available, floors 1 to 4. The difficulty increases as you travel further into the depths of mementos, but so too does the amount of flowers you can collect. You can reset the route from the route screen. Doing so will reset your current progress and send you back to the first square. Used items will not be returned. Shit. Okay, so it just alternates.
チャンス一気にやっちゃって準備はいいサンダリオ手は抜きません
うまいアルセールペルソナ
やっちゃいましょう私の力で
Why does it say chance in the,
道を切り開くよ
Is that one of Kasumi's things? Her, like, trial was so bad. I always find it funny when someone's immune to the character's element and they use the gun special and empty their mag as if it was someone's machine gun. Word of advice, she might make the next story update a joke. Ah, it's fine. These fights aren't particularly difficult even if you don't have an A6 character, so I'm not too worried about it.
敵発見見せてサンダリオ手は抜きません
I like how all the enemies in
やっちゃいましょう
this are weak or are resistant to light. Or darkness, I mean. So you can't do
続け
anything
ていきますね
with Joker. He's just here for
その調
vibes.
子
出番だね。いただいていく。
私の力で道を切り開くよサンドリ
I like that she just throws her sword at people.
オもう一撃やりますゴーファイトボコボコにしちゃ
I
う
assume that's a reference to her opening scene in Royal.
華麗なるフィニッシュ
But she uses her revolver in that. I guess she throws her sword at the first enemy, though. His automatic pistol animation's funny. Yeah, you're right. I feel like I haven't seen his pistol animation. If you just full auto it anyway. No, a scary Shadow.
何かの正気をまとっているな。
I looked at the time, it was almost like, oh, I better wrap up stream soon, but I forgot that it's not Wednesday, which is when I usually stream Persona 5X. It is thankfully the weekend, so we can go longer.
あれがシャドウキャトル先輩と全然姿が違いますけど
It doesn't look anything like Cattle Senpai. Oh, Kasumi. There is one brain cell.
むいや待てバイオレット、なんでわしがシャドウと似てると思っとる？
だってさっき皆さんに会う前にモナ先輩が
ってことで、お前のコードネームは仮にバイオレットって呼ばせてもらうぜ。我が輩はここではモナだ。こいつのことはジョーカーで頼む。
はいわかりました。
これから我が輩たちはこの空間に閉じ込められた原因を探すわけだが、シャドウを見つけたらすぐに教えてくれ。まだお前は戦闘慣れしていないからな。
了解です。ところでそのシャドウっていうのはどんな姿をしてるんですか？
Shadows look like, you know, shadows.
それはな、フードをかぶっていてフクロウっぽいやつ。
Picture an owl-like
メ
thing
ガネ
wearing
ザ
a
ルのような
hood.
なりをしてる。
お前のせい
I like that Joker doesn't correct him. Joker just goes, huh?
いや、でも無事に思
There
え
are
る
two
と合流
brain
でき
cells
ただ
moving
ろ。
amongst this group,
結果オーライってやつだぜ。
and Luful has both of them.
じゃあキャトル先輩はシャドウに似てないんですね。似ててたまるか
Joker, why didn't you say anything?
ノーコメントで頼む。
まあいい。とに
I
かく
like that Joker
わ
is
しらの
just a
目的
fucking
はあの
dork.
シャドウの撃破だ。
あ、行くぞ。
Just his like slow head turn away from Wonder when Wonder's like, why didn't you say anything? He's just like,
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。準備はいい。サンダリオ手は抜きません。
アルセールペルソナ。
やっちゃいましょう。
ペルソナラクシュミスラオシャ。やめよ
私の力で道を切り開くよサンドリオ。
the whip.
ペルソナいただいていく。
ロブロイ、動くな。
I like just throwing Kasumi's sword at stuff.
見てな。
握りました。
これはまずいね。
She still have
準
her
備完了だ。私に
repeater?
任せろ。照準セット。オッケー。先を急ごう。
Does pretty good damage.
よし、なんとかなったな。
だがかなりの強敵だった。大丈夫か、バイオレット。
Violet's carrying. What are you talking about, Lufel?
皆さんのおかげで。
Have you not seen the numbers she's putting up, bro?
ジョーカー先輩とワンダー先輩の連携もお見事でした。
Oh, Violet's Fujoshiing out.
ワンダーの力あってこそだ。だがどうしてだろうな。君とは初めて出会った時から
She
連
wants
携
to
がう
see
ま
the
くいってい
Joker's
た気が
kiss.
する。
Does Joker know that we're looping?
相性がいいのかもしれねえな。お前らはどことなく似てる雰囲気もある。あ、わかります。やっぱりお互い怪盗団のリーダーだからですかね。
先の道へ進めるようになったようだ。では行こうか。
どうやってここに入った？ひどいやつらだね。
チャンス！見せてやっちゃって！サンドリアン！手は抜きません。
うまい。アルセールペルソナ。
Joker being required on your team for this place is like so lame.
やっちゃいましょう！続けていきますね。
Like, I know that's part of the story, but like, he could just be in the cutscenes, like, not required to be part of my team, like my party.
私の力で。
He does so little damage in this setup.
道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン！
ペルソナラクシュミスラオシャいただいていく。みんなで明るく賑やかな新年を迎えるためにここで消し去ってみせる。はあ
This is the first time I've seen his lunar highlights. That's cool.
ロブロイ、わしのペルソナ。
I wonder when Lufel will get an awakened form. And assuming my next patch, or in the Chinese server, obviously.
私の出番だな。
残念だったな。
パスワード解除。準備はいい？サンドリオン！やっちゃいましょう。先を急ごう。
Sumi has like a guaranteed crit rate. It's awesome.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある？
いただいていこう。
So why are these just dress shirts? On Christmas.
一気に行くぞ。
チャンス一気にサンドリ
I wonder if
オ手は抜きません
what would have inspired the design for Kasumi's sword in this game.
うまい。あるペルソナ。
やっちゃいましょう
Goodbye.
私の力で道を切り開くよサンドリオ
Well, she's definitely letting us cruise through the combat. Oh, right. Something about my being worried about my mental state or something. I feel like I shouldn't have to worry about my mental state in
あ
this
れ
palace.
何でしょうかすごいです
God, this building just looks so cool.
ふむ
Oh no, not a powerful shadow. I hope Kasumi doesn't immediately blow it up. Just kidding. How many chapters are there? Oh, there's not that many because I assume it's split in half. Between Akechi and Kasumi. The dumbest ways the loop got reset. Wonder entered the red light, became a vegetable. Yeah, it sucks the last one's not open
一緒
already.
に頑張りましょう
作戦開始だ。
悪くない考えだ
Gotta change Wonder's default setup so I don't have to keep customizing him each time. His default's still set up to my Haru team comp.
一緒に頑張りましょう
Their like sped up walking animation is so funny. Hey Kelvin, no R6 weapon? Nah, I don't think so. I'm happy to just A6 her. A6 R0. So I still got at least one copy of her 5-star, which I feel like is the big thing. Because just having the 5-star weapon is what gives you the effect. And the other copies of the sword
貴重なものの
are
ようだ
just stat boosters. Whereas like copies of the character like provide bonuses and change like how the character can play. After the first copy of the 5-star weapon, it's just like a stat changer. Are you truly happy, though? Someone just wants to see me gamble again. Nah, I'll probably use, like, I imagine Kasumi's weapon shows up in, like, eventually those, treasure chests for the free 5-star weapon. So I'll probably just grab copies of those later. Usually R2 is the sweet spot. Oh god. I can't take it. My heart can't take any more gambling today. If when Turbo's banner drops, so the next time we stream this game, if we've saved up some more platinum coins, maybe I'll roll a little bit more, but I don't really want to spend any more money because I'm gonna on Kasumi anyway, because I'm gonna have to spend money on Turbo. I used up all of my in-game currency. So I'm probably gonna have to drop money for Turbo. How is Gentle Madman playing? Because we're in that palace. As long as you happy. I'm quite happy. How did the weapon rolls go? So we went all the way up to 70, which is the max, lost the 50-50, and then got Kasumi's weapon on the very next roll. So we just had to lose the 50-50. So 71 rolls for Kasumi's 5-star weapon. So it could have been worse. Could have been better. We take those. I haven't seen her portrait in so long. I got blasted by nostalgia. I'm tempted to give Joker the 5-star weapon. I have another treasure chest to get a free 5-star weapon, and Joker's weapon is in that treasure chest, but at the same time, I might give Cord A2 for her weapon. I have not decided yet.
Yokai. Ubai. もう一度。Sorry, Joker. I know it's your extra turn, but. His extra turn animation is really cool, though. They'll like zoom in on his face. Oh. Sorry, I took a step. Nostalgia for a 5-year-old game. We're almost at the 10-year anniversary of Persona 5, right? Will we see Maruki? Me on Sunday night. Is it the tentacle
Tentacle Bro? No, I don't think we'll see that Tentacle Boss until
油断
later.
は禁物だぞサンドリ
Honestly, that's probably not till a catchy.
オン手は抜きません
うまいアルスヘルソナ
いい位置でしたやっちゃいましょう続けていきますね敵ダウンだ
期待には応えてやるわしの覚悟の証だ。ちょっと
私の力で道を切り開くよサンドリオン
Goodbye.
見せてください総攻撃タイム後悔先に立たず
There was a boss there.
よし一丁上がりだ
なんだったのだあや
Team
つは
Goku versus Team Vegeta stuff
戦う前には
dropped on
不可解なことを口にしてい
Akira
たようだが
Toriyama's name. I will give the maximum possible effort.
バイオレット大丈夫か
You probably won't have to. I imagine the majority of people picked Goku.
あはいすみません少しぼーっとしてました
I feel like I'm
ご心配
having a
いただいて
Mandela
ありがとうご
effect.
ざいます私は大丈夫です
Was Kasumi's ribbon in her hair always
し
black?
かしシャドウを倒したわけだが今回は特に何も起きる様子がないな。
ああそれにこの世界に入ってからずっと匂いを感じてね
It was red, right?
あ実は私
I'm
もちょ
actually
っと
feeling
小
a
腹
bit
が空い
hungry
たなって
too. Thanks, Violet.
ちっげーよコアの匂いがしねえんだよ前まではコアがどこにあるのかなんとなく分かったんだが今回はさっぱりだ
こやつに同意するのはやや不本意ではあるがわしも同感だ。コアの気配
It
は
was
全
red.
く感じら
Yeah,
れ
even
な
in
い。
her Phantom Thief outfit?
コアを手に入れないと元の世界に戻れないん
I
です
wonder
よ
why they
ね
changed that.
ああ
Because she still has her
今まで
red
はそうだ。
ribbon when she's not transformed in this
探
game.
索していればやがて気配も見つかると思っていたが
手がかりなしで闇雲に動くのもな
I can't decide if I like it or not.
とはいえ
Because on the one hand, the shades of red don't clash anymore.
うーん
Yeah, even when her portrait shows up, it still has the red ribbon.
ですね私とあるクラブに所属しているんですが
Look at her. So cute.
団体戦の時にでもこういったどうしようって空気はよくあるんです
What club is she a part of? It's
そんな時
gymnastics
は
club,
大
right?
胆に話題を変
Feels
えま
weird
し
to
ょ
hear
う
that referred to as a club.
そうする
Not
と意
like a
外と
team.
頭がすっきりするんですよねですから全然関係のない私の話をしてもいいでしょうかありがとうございますワンダー先輩本当に関係ないの
It
で
does become black when she
さらっと聞い
transforms.
て
You
くださ
check
い
the
ね
key art for Royal. Oh, okay.
今私たちって閉じ込められちゃってますよねでもちょっとだけ私にはそれが嬉しいんです
There is a very funny reason for Kasumi wanting to shut herself out from the outside world.
はいでもこんな風に思う私が変だなっていうのは自覚していますわけも分からずここに飛ばされてきて閉じ込められてるっていう状況ですしもちろん
There was
ずっと
a
ここから出
viral
られない
tweet
のは
I
嫌
saw
です
when
だけど
on Atlas's page when they tweeted Kasumi's bio.
それで どうしてかなって自分なりにいろいろ考えてみたんですが、多分これかなっていう理由に思い
Where
当たり
she
ました。
mentions that her bio, she's like, I don't remember my blood type.
先日の大会で3位
And
になっちゃった
there
んで
was a
す。
tweet that was like, Kasumi doesn't remember her blood type for a very funny reason. And for her hobbies, she's like, the only thing I could focus on for some reason is gymnastics.
特待生だから優勝して当然だと言われていて、次の大会でも同じ結果のようだったら特待生は外されるかもしれなくて。
Isn't that weird, guys?
生徒をそのように追い詰めても良い結果は生まぬように思うが。
ありがとうございます。でも今までの私ならきっと優勝できてたと思うんです。だからそれでちょっと追い詰められちゃって、ついでに特待生だから特別扱いされてるってクラスでも
Why would the
聞いてたんです。
brainwashing make her forget her blood type?
学校にいると息が詰まるっていうか。
She has a different blood type from her sister.
バイオレット。
だから非日常の中にいる今ってちょっとだけ気が楽だなと思いまして、逃げても何も変わらないって分かってるんですけどね。
それは
あ、ごめんなさい。話していいよって言っていただいたからってこんな重たい話。
They're identical twins. Yeah, but I think there's like something in Japan where the blood types, I don't know, it's more pseudoscience, but blood types are like a specific indicator for personalities in like Japanese culture. So I think they have wrote that like the two sisters have different blood types because one, their personalities are drastically different. I believe is what they're going for. Right? I can't pronounce it, but it's called blood type meanings as like cultural thing in Japan called, I can't say this, Ketsuki Gata. I probably butchered that. So yeah, realistically, the two twins would probably have the same blood type, but the hint is supposed to be that she doesn't remember her blood type because it's different.
ありがとうございます。でも皆さんに聞いていただいてすっきりしました。
But obviously telling any medical professional the wrong blood type would be very dangerous. So the thought process is supposed to be that Maruki's protecting her in a way by letting her just not remember her blood type. So that way it doesn't clash with like her brain, her conditioning.
バイオレットの食事量は
Because if she like said she had Kasumi's blood type
それほどでも
in
ない
an
ですよ。
emergency, that would be
運
very
動後なら
dangerous to
お
her.
かわりを5回ぐらいする程度です。
So she has to say, or so she would say, that she doesn't know. So that way the doctors would check and she wouldn't like hurt herself.
クローザーとも話が合いそうだ。
クローザーさん？あ、さっき教えていただいたそちらの街道欄の方ですね。
Danganronpa, every student had their blood type listed on their report card. For the report cards on 100 line, they're absent for a very funny reason.
お食事もご一緒したいです。
Right, but that's why in a lot of Japanese games, the characters always have like their blood type listed, because in Japanese culture, it's a personality indicator kind of thing. I mean, it's like obviously like more pseudoscience, like what kind of like what's your star sign, like in astrology, that kind of thing. But I mean, it's fun. I thought you were gonna say twins in Japan just don't have the same blood type.
盛り上がっているところに水を差すようだが、強力なシャドウの気配を感じ取った。
ああ、我が輩もだ。コアの匂いはしねえが、こいつはかなり怪しいぜ。
I actually have no idea what my
他に手
blood
がかり
type
もない
is.
行ってみようワンダ。
I noticed they replaced blood type with zodiac sign, and I was like, why is there zodiac? Their birthday already tells you that information. Probably because I bet you blood types have similar breakdowns in Japanese cultures, somewhat like the zodiac signs do. And then obviously the 100-line characters
油断は禁物だぞ。
having a certain
手は抜きません。
deficiency.
ほいアルセーヌペルソナ。
やっちゃいましょう。続けていきますね。
I checked once when doing cholesterol levels for doctor checks when you took skin meds.
出番だね。いただいていく。
Yeah, I've never checked. I haven't been to a doctor in
私の力で
fucking decade though, so
道を
I
切り
really
開く。
should. I do not recommend going to a doctor as long as I have, but I just haven't gone to the doctor. My philosophy so far, which is not safe, don't do this, but has been I don't hurt, so everything's probably fine.
ここまで沈む。
Don't take advice from me.
こういうやつらだね。
チャンス。
I just let my health insurance go to fucking waste every year, baby.
サンドリオ、手は抜きません。
Twins Japan.
ほいアルセーヌペルソナ。
やっちゃいましょう。敵ダウン。その調子。もう一撃やります。
出番だね。これでどうだ。
私の力で。道を切り開
What
くよ。
does the chance?
サンドリオ。ゴーファイト。総攻撃タイム。
It's so funny to me. She just chucks her sword at the shadow. And horrible combat strategy, but still funny. Very cool aesthetic. Real bad news, however, if the enemy does not immediately die to the thrown sword.
すごいです。
I'm over controlling these robots, bro. Felt like this was all last weekend for me. I was controlling these fucking robots. As I did the intake tower of the last palace. So I could get all the gems from the event. Good lord.
戻ってきたな。キャトル、シャドウの反応はどっちだ。
わしが感じた方向はこっちだ。
That lamp!
見つけた。
It's so weird that it seems like the performance of this game for me has decreased when I've installed this game on a solid state drive.
チャンス準備やっちゃって
I wonder if you're not supposed to have this
手
game
は
on
抜
solid
きま
state
せん
drive.
アルセールペルソナ
Tomorrow,
やっちゃい
since
ま
I
し
got
ょ
some
う
free time, I'm gonna reinstall my stream software.
期待には応えてやるふ受け切れるか
Put that on the solid state drive.
出番ですねもう一撃やりますなんてこったい
出番だね。いただいていく。
私の力で
You don't know your blood type either, gamer?
道を切り開くよサンドリオ見せてください
Yeah, it's the thing. I don't think a lot of Americans know their blood type.
ゲームオーバーだ
Unless you're like frequently going to the doctor, which is expensive if you're in America. So. I don't remember these like mushroom shadows being in the palace.
発見油断は禁物だぞサンドリオ手は抜きません
You have A minus blood.
済ませようぜ
What does that say about you?
うまいアルセールペルソナ
やっちゃいましょうもう一撃やります
もう一度
私の力で
Not now, Joker.
道を切り開くよサンドリオ
Kasumi has to kill them all. Nah, I can start one. Yeah, whatever. I really don't think it matters.
当たれ
みんなお疲れ様
I like the sound of Joker's gun. It's way cooler than Wonder's. Or maybe I just don't remember how Joker's sounds. Embrace denial. That can mean anything.
お力になりますね先輩
作戦開始だ
悪くない考えだ加勢してやろう
I really like the rainbow fire around the A6 for a character. That's really cool. Will it tempt me to do that more often?
一気に行くぞ
チャンスサンドリオだって手は抜きません
I'm trying to think who else I would A6. My next answer would have been Mitsuru. But isn't I think Mitsuru's not that great. If I remember correctly.
口外してもうすぐで道を切り開くよ
Assists for Mason. Does the character belong to you?
口外してもうすぐよもう一撃やります
Risei?
先を急ごう
Risei will probably be busted. That's true. I can't wait to see her revival character model. I can't wait to see what they all look like in revival. Any day now, we're gonna get a teaser for revival. I'm sure of it. I bet we don't actually see anything until like Summer Games Fest or something.
Koko, 宝箱取ってないのある
いただいていこう。
落ち着いていこう。
Can't wait for Dojima to be voiced by Alejandro. Realistically, I don't think Alejandro will voice like any major characters in 4. Just because he's Akihiko. Atlas usually likes to stray away from having major repeats.
やっちゃいましょう
You have his 130 Flaming Lunar Rin for your Bell Farm, and then, another 130 for the Nightmare Catchers. You won't for this patch, because Mason's doing something with one of the other big guilds this patch. You'll be able to use my Kasumi for this patch, though, if you want.
この技じゃない。
私の力で
Although, if he's, I guess you could probably still use this stuff if you're in a,
道を切り開くよ
if you're friends with him, I think.
ペルソナラクシュミスラオシャいただいていく。
But yeah, I'm very curious who they'll get for the revival voice actors as well. Because I feel like a lot of the popular dub, the current popular dub characters are already in Persona 3 Reload or Persona 5. My current guess for the casting, I really only have one guess.
シャドウの気配が近くなったぞ。
I feel like Alex Lee could voice Adachi, and Amelie would voice Risei. Since she's like a voice actress, VTuber, singer thing, I feel like they would have her
行こうぜ
voice.
みんな
She could be a potential for Risei. Because, yeah, Alex Lee was in Persona 3 Reload, was he? And I think Alex Lee does a good job of, like, being able to bounce between, like, a goofy voice and, like, a somber, more serious voice.
手は抜きませ
So I
ん
feel like he would be a good fit for Adachi. Although, no, Alex Lee was Makoto, wasn't he? The pro tag. I guess you don't get too many voice lines. But that would still probably hit Atlas. Like, we don't want voicing multiple characters.
やっちゃいましょう。私の力で。
I think Alex Lee would still do really good as Adachi. So, I would still say yes.
道を切り開くよ。サンドリオ。
Kenji's voice actor to do Yosuke? Oh, that would be sick.
Persona.
I agree.
ラクスミスラオシャいただいていく。
みんなお疲れさま。
Oops. Spilled water on myself. Wasn't paying attention.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。
Amelie's voice makes me melt into a honey puddle. She does have a very nice voice. That's why I think I would be pretty happy with her voicing Rise in Revival. And I feel like there's a decent chance because I have to imagine if the casting director at Atlas knows Alejandro, he's got to know Amelie because they're like really good friends. So I feel like it's possible. You gotta believe. I also don't want to like commit to like thinking of it too hard because then I don't want to be disappointed with whoever it is. Because I really like Rise, obviously. I'm sure they'll pick someone really good. I have faith. Atlas's voice acting casts are usually really solid. Who's Kenji? The dude from Persona 3 who like is in love with the teacher, the magician social link.
もう一撃やります。
了解。来い。
You would recognize that voice actor as Claude from Fire Emblem Three Houses as well. He's also really cool. Got a chill bro voice. I could definitely see him being Yosuke. That would be a good cast. And it's possible because he played only a minor social link role in Reload that I don't think Atlas would have a problem casting him as a major character. But yeah, my big hope is probably, my biggest like hope would be... Oh, whatever, who cares? Yeah, my biggest hope would be Amelie as Rise. I would also not hate Amelie as Margaret. Which would actually probably make a lot of sense, considering she's got the white hair thing going on.
反撃の時間です。下げられてる。気をつけて。見せて。サンドリオ、手は抜きません。
来い、アルセーヌペルソナ。
やっちゃいましょう。いいぞ、敵ダウンだ。
But I wonder if they'll do the let the Velvet Attendant maintain their voice actors. Amelie could do Naoto? I don't know about that.
私の力で。 道を切り開くよ。
I feel like
見せてください
Naoto needs a voice that sounds like a girl trying to do a boy. I don't know if Amelie can do that.
まずいね
くらえ
みんなお疲れさんだ
They could have Alex play Yosuke since Yuri did the same. Yeah, but that was back when Atlas didn't have money. Naoto needs to sound like Ash Ketchum, but a little lower pitch. Yeah. Hey, that's where Kasumi awakened. For realsies. I'm trying to think who would be a good kanji of like modern voice actors.
ガキ
It's hard because it's like so many of Persona 4's voice actors all went on to become like Golden was like the perfect storm of like a bunch of actors who would become very like prominent and successful and also very talented, but like all of them got caught like early in their career. So like all of the performances in Golden are really, really good.
見せてサンドリアン手は抜きません
Like Kanji's got like big shoes to fill, like whoever the voice actor is, because it's like, oh yeah, your two predecessors were Troy Baker and Matt Mercer.
やっちゃいましょう
No pressure.
私の力で 道を切り開くよサンドリアン
Takamaru's voice actor. That could be good.
Persona ラクシュミスラオシャいただいていく
Oh, it would be nice to see some of the 100-line people. In the game. Oh, get Tsubasa's voice actress would be a good
オッケー早急急ごう
resay as well. Ooh, Hiruko's VA as Margaret would be solid. Takumi's voice actor is you would be cool. Elsa Lovelock is going to be there somewhere. She's in Metaphor. Remind me who she is. If they can get actual Ash Ketchum to be Naoto, that would be funny. That would be funny. I don't think they will, though. That would be really good. Kurara? Oh. Yeah, that could work. She could be a good Chie. Erica Mendez. Erica Mendez sounds familiar. Is she not already in a Persona game? It's gonna drive me nuts. I feel like I remember her from somewhere. Erica Mendez is Ryuko from Kill la Kill. And Maki from Danganronpa. Oh, yeah. She could do a good Naoto. And yeah, she hasn't done a Persona character. Yeah, Karara's voice actress could be a good, I think could be a good Chie. What else? You could see Takumi as Yosuke or Yu. Yeah, he could be a good Yosuke as well. Yeah, the comedy crash out wouldn't give Yosuke a good crash out as well. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing Takumi's voice actor as Yosuke. Takamaru voiced Alonso in Metaphor. Oh, so it's possible. God, there's so many. There are a lot of good possibilities for Persona 4's cast. It's gonna be. I bet you it's like another 6 months before we get any reveals. What about Veshness? I would like to see Veshness as Izanami. I also think it would be kind of cool to for Sirei's voice actor to be Dojima. You're close, gamer. I think Darumi's voice actor could do a good Yukiko. Because Darumi's voice actress has the right amount of, like, airheadedness to do Yukiko. Because Yukiko's voice actress has to thread the line between, like, having some serious moments, but also be able to do, like, all of her scenes where she's, like, hysterical laughing. So I think Yukiko, Darumi's voice actress could do Yukiko well. For Dojima, they're going to get some guy who has no voice acting credits because he's a Broadway actor, and he's going to give the best performance. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple really emotionally hitting notes that Dojima has to hit. But I will say, Dojima's, or not, Sirei's voice actor also does, Barca in Genshin. And I think I still think he would do well as Dojima. Who'd do Teddy? The guy who voiced Ima.
Yoshi, mission 完了だ.
His like one, Ima's like one, yeah, like noise is good for like half of Teddy's dialogue. Or Gaku? No,
Sono
thank you. Darumi's VA has only been in 4 things. That's true, but Darumi's VA has also mentioned on her account that she would like to start voicing other things and becoming more prominent in voice acting. Does that mean she could jump to Atlas immediately? I don't know. But it'd be cool.
いや、お二人ともどうしてそんなに冷静なんですか？
It'd be funny if Teddy stays the same like Elizabeth.
いや、なんとなく慣れてるというか。
我が輩たちは怪盗だからな。こんなハプニングなんてしょっちゅうだぜ。
警報が鳴ったとしても冷静に対処する。それが怪盗としての心構えだ。
そう
Just
なんですね。
twisted my wrist somehow.
怪盗ってすごい。あっちから異様なシャドウの気配がするな。かなり強力なやつだ。
わしも感じた。警報が鳴った後に出現したようだ。
I feel like Gaku could, Gaku's voice actor could voice one of,
よし、行くぞ。
fuck, what's his name? The basketball social link dude? Gaku's voice actor could do that. I hope in Revival they do the same thing they do in Reload, where they voice all the social links. Monokuma's voice actor for Teddy. Dude, that would be hysterical.
お力になりますね、先輩。
作戦開始だ。
悪くない考えだ。
That would be unbearable. God, that would be so funny. There's no way, but man, that would be funny. I think Teddy's. What about well, it's Veshness's voice actor that did. Damn, I can't remember his name. Sire's direct report. The other marshmallow robot from 100 Line.
やっちゃいましょう。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやる私の力で。
Do both Teddy and Izanami.
道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン。もう一撃やります。先を急ごう。
Fuck, what's their name? Damn, Kodaka, you gotta start making more fucking 100 Line content. I'm starting to forget the names of some of the characters. Yeah. Nigo as Teddy would be fun. Game of Thrones and Fortnite. Dude, perfectly relevant. Good timing.
やっちゃいましょう。いい次か。私の力で。
So I was gonna say I was in college last time Game of Thrones was relevant.
道を切り開くよ。サンドリ
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
動くな。
Why is Lufo on this team anyway?
支援準備完了だ。準備は私に任せろ、サンドリオ。やっちゃいましょう。みんなお疲れさんだ。
Alejandro should play Hanako. I wonder if they'll keep the one creepy teacher.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。すごいです。
I feel like there's a lot of things in Persona 4 they gotta be like, they gotta be very careful around. Kept the pedo teacher in 3. Who? Mr. Maroka cannot be the one VA who doesn't change. I doubt he won't change. Oh, that would be a good one for, Alejandro. I feel like he could use his, like, Deadpool voice for that, almost. The gamer teacher?
何なの？敵発見。見せて。油断は禁物だよ。手は抜きません。
アルセールペルソナ
やっちゃいましょう。いい次か。
That's different though because
私の力で。
that teacher in 3 is a social link, so she's got a big relevance to the story.
道を
Or
切り開
that
くよ。
teacher's just like a
サンドリ
character.
オ。続けていきますね。
期待には応えてやる。わしの覚悟の証だ。
オッケー。先を急ごう。
Who else is a big character from 4? I feel like we're missing. That would be a fun one to cast. Namitame. Ooh. I think Namitame would be good. If we assume that Atlas lets the legacy voice actors get the character to voice, I feel like Johnny Young Bosch as Namitame would be cool.
サンドリオ。手は抜きません。
アルセールペルソナ
Did we do Nanako? We did not do Nanako. Would be
や
a
っ
good
ちゃいましょ
Nanako.
う。
期待には応えてやる。これでも食らえ。
Mitsuo should absolutely be Gaku's voice actor. We don't even need to talk about it that long. Easy.
ですね。
Gaku's voice actor should totally do Mitsuo. Oh, that would be such a good fit. I know we like to shit on Gaku, but we gotta give credit to Gaku's voice actor has nothing to do with that character. Doesn't matter.
道を切り開くよ。サンドリオ。せめて綺麗に殺して。
The third person blessed by Izanami being voiced by the guy who voiced the other two. Yeah, I think that would be really interesting. Johnny Young Bosch is Namatame. I think would be sick. Who would do Nanako?
チャンス。一気にやっちゃって。
I hate to keep pulling 100 line voice actors, but
手は抜きません。
the lady who voices actually that's Darumi, isn't it? The lady who voices Ava's daughter in 100 line would be good for Nanako.
やっちゃいましょう。レピダウン。その調子。もう一撃やります。
Darumi profile pictures fitting for this. Dude, so I mean the 100 line voice acting cast is just so talented. Shoma for Teddy. Shoma would probably fit better as Saki's little brother, Social Link, the hanged man.
見つかわしくないな。
You're not a fan of Ima's acting? Yeah, but that's why it would be really funny if it was Teddy. It's the motherfucker who reflects physical.
なんでしょう、あの姿。他のシャドウとも全然違うような。
欲望があらわになった姿となっているな。侵入者を察知して出現したか。かなり強力な相手と見受ける。準備はいいか、ワンダー。
ああ、ショータイムだ。
Get down, Miss Violet.
頑張って戦いましょう。 敵発見。
Fireboy's
油断は
voice
禁
actor.
物だぞ。
Who
見
could-
せて。サンドリオ。手は抜きません。
この野郎。
うまい、アルセール。決めるぞ、ペルソナ。
この野郎。
やっちゃいましょう。私の力で。
Hey, have a good night, Jade.
道を切り開くよ。サンドリオ。
Unfortunately for him, he does not reflect bless, though. He survived Kasumi's first highlight attack, though. So that's pretty impressive. Absolutely crazy. I haven't even finished building Violet yet. And she just fucking does so many. These numbers are so crazy.
お前はまだ新人だからな。は
This is what having an A6 is like.
い、大丈夫です。むしろたくさん運動ができて、さっきお話しした悩みも吹っ飛んじゃいそうです。
Washed. I haven't even finished building her
楽し
yet.
いぜ。そうだ。
There's still 4
ここから出られたら、心の怪盗団に
revelation
正
cards
式
I
に
gotta.
入る
No,
ってのはどうだ。
there's still 3 revelation cards I gotta put on
そ
her.
れはお断りします。 今は私
Which means
新体操に集中したい
2
ですから
effects are still not even activated on her character yet.
さっきの流れならいけると思ったんだが
ほっほっほ残念だったなスカウト猫もどきよ
うっせえメガネザルお前だってクイーンに何度も振られたくせに
シャドウは倒せたが扉が開く様子がないな。
ああさっきのシャドウを倒した後に他の場所でまた何かが生まれた気配がした
そっちにもおそらくシャドウがいるなまずは向かってみようぜ
I'm missing 4 treasure chests? Damn, bro. Maybe I am washed. Kind of want Elsa Lovelock for Yukiko purely because Yukiko is one big reference to Sailor Mars. In Team 4-Star Bridge Sailor Moon, she voiced Mars. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Are they already done with the Sailor Moon abridged thing? That was pretty good. It was just like 2 or 3 episodes, wasn't it? They bridged it to 22 minutes. Alright, I'm missing 2 treasure chests. Oh, they're on this floor. Oh. Alright, camera. Jesus. Alright, I'll figure out how to get these treasure chests later. I don't feel like doing it now. Tsubasa as Marie. Ooh. That could be fun. This doesn't unlock till tomorrow, unfortunate.
Let's 待ちくたびれたぞ。
わしを選んで悪くない考えだ
So boss says Marie could be good. Amelie could do Marie as good as Rise. Probably, but I think there's better fits for Amelie. But I'm sure she could do Marie as well. Time to stream for an extra 16 hours. Yeah. I'll get right on that.
後悔しても遅いよ。
アルセールペルソナ
やっちゃいましょう。
There's that one bit in comedy where Takumi reads out Tsubasa's cringy poem. That's true.
私の力で。道を切り開くよ。サンドリオ。
Hour stream for Persona 6. I might do a. I mean, I plan on taking. Assuming Persona 4 comes out this year. I plan on taking a week off Persona 4 so I can stream it every day.
あれ、なんでしょうか。
Kind of like what I did with Persona 4. I don't know what I would do at 24 hours for though.
準備はいい。は禁物だぞ。サンドリオ手は抜きません。
ほいアルセールペルソナ
その
やっちゃいましょう。
似合ってないよ。
Choose a big game to stream on Twitch also.
やります。
We should do that for Life is Strange Reunion. I'm probably one of the only people that'll be streaming it.
道を切り開くよ。サンドリオ。
My Twitch account still has like a decent following. But I wonder if for the algorithm, I don't know how the Twitch algorithm works, so I wonder if I should like just start a straight up new account or what.
俺の不運を呪え。
オッケー。先を急ごう。
I don't know too much about the simul stream stuff. I mean, I barely know much about streaming at all anyway, so not like it makes a huge difference.
ここで何をしている
一気に行くぞ。
Holy shit, a different shadow.
見せて一気にやったサン
I
ド
will
リオ。手は抜
change
きま
my
せん。
strategies 0%.
ほいアルセールペルソナ
やっちゃいましょう。私の力で。道を切り開くよ。サンドリオ。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
羽ばたけローブロイ。わしのペルソナ。
An enemy is gonna get to attack.
話にならん。
Oh,
支援準備完了だ。
missed half the team, but you tried.
私。
君もここまでだ。
サンドリオ。やっちゃいましょう。先を急ごう。
Goodbye. These Kasumi
貴
numbers
重
are
なも
crazy.
ののようだ。
すごいです。
Feels good, man. Feels real good. Yeah, I want it, Luful. Mott? Just kidding, this isn't,
あの強力なシャドウたちが2体だとは。
ちめんどくせえことになりそうだ。
ですが脱出するためにはやるしかなさそうです。行きましょう先輩。
Oh, the game crashed. Oh, no, we're good. Thought the game crashed for a second there.
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
Sorry, I got a text message. Hang on one second. Mott was in Futaba's palace. Was it? Oh yeah, I think you're right. One sec, sorry. I hate Mott when I play that SMT gacha game. He was hard farming Demi Fiend. You know, I still have to at some point stream SMT3. I have it. I never played it. My plan is after to do Raidu finally after Life is Strange Reunion. So in April, I'll probably hit Raidu. The Detective Mystery Remaster, whatever the fuck that giant title is for that game.
その調子やっちゃいましょう。
Rose gonna rage quit at Puzzle Boy. Who, me?
出番ですね。続けていきますね。私の力で。道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン。
I'm gonna mod this Kasumi into SMT3. Part of me also still wants to go back and get the platinum for SMT Vengeance.
2体同時の相手はさすがに骨が折れたが、バイオレットの成長
Does it
もあ
not
って
bother you the speed of the animation? You usually put it at 3 times speed. When I'm playing by myself, I put it on 3 times speed.
ありがとうございます。
Since I'm streaming, I leave it at 1 time speed to try to
嬉しいです。
improve the visuals of the stream.
ああ、いや、バイオレットは本当に素直で可愛げがあると思ってな。うちの怪盗団は元野球少女に料理人、そして令嬢と個性は豊かなんだが、どいつもこいつも素直な性格とはかけ離れたような。
The lot of them are the farthest thing from earnest. They're a bunch of wisecracking, back-talking misfits.
何を言うか。わしほど素直な性格の人物を。
Is Raidu really that short? 40 hours for a 100% playthrough?
言うなよ。
That's a baby Atlas game.
でも個性があるメンバーって素敵じゃないですか。私なんてあの子に比べたら。ああいえ、 何でもありません。それよりさっきどこかで何かが開いた音がしませんでしたか？
I didn't know it was that short.
我が輩も
I
聞い
guess
て
we'll
い
finish
た。
it fairly fast in April then.
閉ざされたドアが開いたのかもしれない。では一度エントランスホールの方へ戻ってみよう。
Did you see the new Silver Wolf animations? I did. I thought it's funny. She's got Pac-Man as her passive. That's pretty cool. I just wish her outfit was a bit different. I feel like it looks so similar to her normal outfit. But I feel like if you're going to do a re-release of a character, you gotta go all out on the design.
見つけたぞ。
Power glove thing is cool though.
一気に行くぞ。
And you're gonna do the side quests, but you beating Raidu in one weekend is highly realistic.
見せて、サンドリアン。
I probably could do it in like a weekend and a half, 40 hours.
うまいアルセン
Shit, if it's that short, we might.
ペルソナ
I don't know how tough the platinum is for Raidu. Maybe we can try and platinum it.
やっちゃいましょう。
Hang on, let me Google that real quick. Raidu Remaster Trophy Guide. Oh wow, the platinum is only 3 out of 10. PSN Profiles says that the platinum trophy is 50 hours. Looks like the hardest achievement is beating the final boss on the hardest difficulty. I don't want to read too deep into the trophy guide because I don't want to spoil anything for myself because I don't know anything about the game, but... A new game plus run's required, so you have to play through the game twice to get the platinum. One of the trophies can only be done in New Game Plus. Is Persona 5 Royal 1 out of 10? Let's see. Probably a 2 out of 10. Yeah, 2 out of 10. So, I mean, apparently the platinum for Raidu is only slightly harder than Persona 5's.
もう一撃やります。
Sick. Yeah, I mean, maybe to extend the Raidu playthrough, considering usually most Atlas games we play through take like 10 streams, maybe I'll get the platinum for Raidu on stream. I guess it depends on how it does view-wise, and if people really like it or not. I'm not opposed to it, though, if you can do 2 playthroughs in like 50 hours. Is it on sale right now as part of the spring sale? Yeah, OG Persona 5 I think is a little bit more difficult because you have to complete the compendium. Alright, he was on sale for 30% off. Get the I can get the deluxe edition for $45. Honestly, seems pretty like a pretty good deal. Persona 5R and P5T are on PS Plus right now. Oh, cool. I've already beaten both of those, obviously, but I feel like there's actually probably a decent amount of people here who might not have played Tactica. I would recommend Tactica. Honestly, I had a lot of fun with it. In stream, it makes people didn't seem super interested in it. Like, Tactica kind of, I feel like, came and went, but I enjoyed Tactica a lot. I got all the achievements in Tactica. Wasn't too hard. Forgot to check the map on this area. I think the biggest detriment to Tactica was probably the lag has gotten way worse. That's probably because my computer keeps overheating. Yeah, I probably do need to figure out redoing the thermal paste on my computer. I bet you that guy that was talking to us during the Requiem streams. Fuck, I forgot his name, but I think he probably had a really good point during the Requiem streams. He was helping like troubleshoot during the Resident Evil Requiem streams, like why my stream was like lagging and the game was crashing on me. And I think he's probably right that I need to redo the thermal paste on my computer. I really don't want to though. But the lag getting worse as the stream goes. We've been playing for 5 hours. My computer's probably starting to get really fucking hot. That would be the logical sense. Because it's not like the game's gotten more intense visually or anything. I can't remember the guy's name. L streamer, true. I would recognize his profile picture though. Deluxe edition is the Mitama DLC, which just like SMT5s, and that'll cut down on New Game Plus's length wildly. Yeah, probably. I probably wouldn't use the Mitamas on the initial playthrough, but for getting the platinum, I'd probably turn them on. Gotta say, it doesn't feel like there's much going on in this story for this DLC. Or this, not this DLC, but this like mini arc. It's just like character moments, I guess, with Kasumi and Water. Which is fine. I guess I've already experienced the story of this arc, so not like I really need it. This definitely feels like the arc that Atlas definitely feels like the most afraid to spoil. Whereas all the stuff from OG5 was in the other Roads of Fate events, I feel like.
します。
Didn't realize Final was sarcastic for the last comment. To be fair, with Final's first comment, I thought she was also distraught over not remembering the name. Oh, did this stream crash? I just noticed the view count just like massively tanked. Oops. Oh yeah, the lag's getting real bad. Yeah, it's gotta be the something to do with the computer temps getting like crazy high. This game runs my computer like so hot too. I think that's part of it. Well, we're almost done with this section. I wonder if I took it, my computer into like Geek Squad, if they'd fucking do the thermal paste. That would also probably explain why my apartment feels so hot. It's probably because my computer's heating up my room. I usually don't play 5x for this long of a time frame. So the computer's probably fucking dying right now. I'm gonna reset the game, but since we're already like 90% of the way through this part of the palace, I figured we'd just finish this up. Just stream mobile, yeah. You have a 1080 with Intel Core 3. The frustrating part about my lag is that I've got a 3080 and an Intel 9, and it's lagging.
確信は持てないが、コアの存在がない限り、そう捉えていいかもしれんな。
じゃ、一丁やってやるか。
It's just gotta be my computer temps.
罪を重ねるつもりですか。
発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
手は抜きません。
Maybe what you need is DLSS 5, yeah. Definitely.
やっちゃいましょう。
もう一度。
That'll do it.
私の力で道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン。
Wonder if lower graphic settings would lower its temperature. At this point, probably not, just because I've been running the game for so long, the computer's already probably too hot.
よし、やったな。
手強い相手でしたね。
I was gonna reset the game after this.
今のおかんは。
ああ、あっちの方から感じた。
ふむ、 今まで戦った奴らの中でも最も強い力を持ったシャドウ
DLSS
が現れ
5,
た
that
よ
shit
う
better
だ。
not become a thing.
さしずめ
You didn't
こ
like
の謎のパレスのボスってとこだな。
porn star Grace?
じゃあそのシャドウを倒せば脱出できるってことなんでしょうか。
どうした二人とも。
いや、なんというかな、強い悪感を感じたが、これは敵なのか。
Oh, it's a catchy.
お前の言いたいことはわかるぜ。シャドウの割に悪意や敵意を感じないんだ。
敵じゃない。
ワンダ、このパレスに入る前にわしが感じていたことを覚えているか。そうだ。
Such a cursed term, but why did you hit the nail on the head so
パ
well?
レスの主がそういった思想を持っているとも言えるが、
I'm sure there's mods for that. Just use that instead
こ
of
こに
AI.
捉えられてる。それを救いとは思いがたい。それに回答ってのは何
Fucking
かに縛られ
DLSS
ず
crashed my computer
自
every
由である
time.
べきだからな。
So fuck them.
お前と信念が被るのは尺だが、どうかな。
じゃあ行こうか。バイオレット、大丈夫か。
はい、大丈夫です。行きましょう。
Alright, let me reset my game real fast. This happens even when I'm not streaming. Persona 5X just runs. My computer is like so hot. Like I can immediately feel the fan or like hear the fans die down on my computer once I closed out the app. Give it a second. We'll get back in there. Not too much left to do. I'll probably wrap up the stream here shortly. Lagged at the perfect moment for you. Oh. I just saw your screenshot in the Discord. That's funny. All right, how are we doing on? Is it back? Do the hard content with Kasumi? What's the hard content? Like the boss?
Sega.
Yeah, we can check that out.
Atlas. Peace.
ブラック
What's that haunted audio? more
新しい一年に
changes
体
to
さばきのレ
Kasumi
クチャーなら
request.
任せてください。
There we go. All of her talents are maxed out.
お力になりますね、先輩。一緒に頑張りましょう。
Yeah, I still got 3 revelation cards to add to her, but I'll probably customize these off stream.
一緒に頑張りましょう。これなら私ももっとバイオレット入ります。
How'd you get through this palace the next day? Looks like hell lengthwise. What? Like for the event? You haven't equipped the revelation card? I haven't customized other revelation cards for Kasumi. Just yet, anyway. I will. But not yet.
Violet, 入ります。
命の輝きを解き放ちましょう。
私の出番緊張するな。
I did not read the mechanics of this
油断は
boss.
禁物だぞ。
So.
強め。
Bug it, we ball.
追い風を今ここに。
カリオペ、聞いてほしいこの歌を。
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
サンドリオン、手は抜きません。
ペルソナ待てよ。
夢を歌う者よ、その輝きで暗闇を照らし出せ。カリオペ。
Does Kasumi go last in my team comp, actually, already? I just have to be careful to not give her revelation cards with speed, and I might be all set.
ペルソナこの技じゃない。ペルソナこれでどうだ。
やっちゃいましょう。
あーしゅん。いい線だ。支援準備完了だ。私に任せろ。
サンドリオン、私たちで道を切り開こう。これで幕引きです。
ハッキングタイム。
Oh, where's his other health bar, bruh?
シッシン。私の出番だ。パスワード解除。
What do you mean? He telling me he lived?
先ほ
He
ど
telling me he lived?
強め受けてみなさい。
Oh my god. He did. Didn't live that time. Maybe equip the basic card just for the set effect. I guess I could do that.
お力になりますね。先輩のおすすめ 教えていただきたいです。
Just fucking. Ooh, this is a nice card. Damage multiplier, crit rate multiplier, crit rate. I definitely will have to customize a sky card for her though. Forgot which is the skill card that, or which of these cards that goes with not growth. Wisdom. Crit multiplier. This could be decent. There we go. When HP is 50% or more, increase crit rate by 12, and after using a highlight, increase attack by 30. Okay, cool.
一緒に
Small
頑
buffs.
張りましょう。期待してくれていいぞ。
Yeah, I know you can click next fight, Liz, but I wanted to give Kasumi the other.
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
舞い戻れ潮目追い風を今ここに
Give her a little bit of a buff.
本番だよ。カリオペ。聞いてほしい。この歌を。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。準備いい。サンドリオ手は抜きません。
どうしたビビってんのか。
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
ペルソナ
Kasumi's buff goes so crazy that Wonder is actually able to like do pretty decent damage to something.
やっちゃいましょう。ハッキングタイム。よしっし。私の出番だな。パスワード解除。私の力で。道を切り開くよ。サンドリオ。
I actually, so you must not be able to kill this in a highlight, because this is the second time this has happened where I've had to switch, or I've had to have Tempest just hit it with something to like proc the second health bar.
いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまでも。道を切り開くよ。
What's Tempest's gun? That's a good question. I did all of the scientists in the background is really funny. That's a high damage. That's a big boy damage. I'll check Tempest's gun actually.
油断は禁物だぞ。
Oh, like little shurikens. That's actually really cool.
舞い
It's
踊
a
れ
shame no one will like ever see that, but it is really cool
追い風を
design.
今ここに
What is this dude even here for? What are you doing, bruh? Get off the stage.
この歌を。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。準備はいい。サンド手は抜きません。
We're limited to 100 attempts on the new event. They made it daily, but if you spend them all today, you can't do the dailies the rest of the event. That sounds like it's got to be a bug, right?
やめようペルソナ これでどうだ。
やっちゃいましょ
Oh my god, it lived. What weapon do the twins have? They throw bugs. The like teddy bear persona at the enemy. They have a one-shot gun.
う。これで。まともじゃなくなってるぞ。目覚ましてあげて。ムッシッシン。私の出番だな。パスワード解除。いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ。私の力で。
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
I fucking pressed the wrong button. Oh god, it's over.
道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン。サンドリオン。やっちゃいましょう。
It doesn't really matter, but it's kind of funny.
これ以上何も奪わせない。何も
I
捨
meant
てさせ
needed
な
to
い。
use what I meant to use was when I was on Cord's turn. I needed to use Catchy Hook, but whatever.
いただいていく。
I still get a turn as
やっちゃいましょう。
Cord this session, so it doesn't matter. Never mind, it does.
咲き誇りなさい。血よめ、舞い踊れ。血よめ。追い風を今ここに。支援準備完了だ。ムッシッシン。私の出番だ。バトルデータ解析。
Interesting that the event penalty for you not like one-shotting is like continuously spawning more
本番
enemies.
だよ。カリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまでも。
生意気な面だな、おい。
道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン。準備はいい？サンドリオン。
どうした？ビビってんのか？
集中していきましょう。鍛錬の成果お見せしま
Tried,
す。
buddy.
オッケー。先を急ごう。
Definitely not pay to win. Just nuked him. My team comp is very much pay to win.
敵発見。
I've got A1 Tempest with her 5-star weapon. I have Cord with her 5-star weapon. I've got A6 Kasumi. Lunar Ren has her CSGO Lunar AK skin.
血よめ。
That's really funny.
追い風を今ここに。いい歌を届けよう。借り聞いてほしい。この歌を。
It's pretty good that Kasumi goes.
大技発動ちゃ
I
ん。
like
準
where
備
Kasumi's at in my turn order.
サンドリオン。手は抜きません。
どうした？ビビってんのか？
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
やっちゃいましょう。
Ooh. He does big damage though.
ハッキングタイム。
Of course, I haven't leveled up Kasumi's
私の
health
出
at
番
all.
だな。パスワード解除。
haven't used her HP revelation card yet, but... Yeah, I think there's something with his HP bar where like you can't kill it with a different character or some shit.
本番だよカリオペ響き渡れどこまでも道を切り開くよサンドリオンサンドリオンやっちゃいましょう
生意気な面
見かけてるの華麗にやっちゃって私の思いに応えて
He lived through the first turn rotation.
ペルソナ受けてみろ
Unbalanced, to be
やっ
honest.
ちゃいましょう
永遠に眠る
支援準備完了だよしっし私の出番だな
生意気な面だ
バトルデータ解析どれどれ舞い踊れ血よめ追い風を今ここに
生意気な面だねおい
見切りましたいい歌を届けよう聴いてほしいこの歌を準備はいいサンダリオ集中していきましょ
ういただいていく
Bruh.
永遠に眠る
咲き誇りなさい血よめ受けてみなさいチャージ完了だ
How is it? Wonder.
聞くだろ
Bro.
いい歌を届けようカリオペ聴いてほしいこの歌を
How is Kasumi the glass cannon character lasting longer than you in these fights?
やっちゃいましょう
黒い
ごめんなさいダメ起きて咲き誇りなさい血よめ受けてみなさい
やんぞ
Spoke too soon. I mean, Kasumi did still last longer than him.
黒い永遠に眠る
支援準備完了だよしっし私の出番だ
Probably can't win with two support characters as my DPS though.
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ血よめ追
Alright,
い
Cord.
風を今ここに
Get in there.
カリオペ
手っ取り早く済ませよう
これが私の全力の
黒い
Hate how Morgana is the only way to revive characters. Yeah. Oh, there's not just a restart battle option.
今なら逃げられる。
Kinda lame.
一緒に頑張りましょう。力がみなぎってくる。そんな感じがします。新体操にも活かせないでしょうか。
It's a decent card, I suppose.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
Actually, hang on. Can I get a Wonder Knife real quick, too? I like that it asks you, do you really want to? Do you really want to use it? Yeah, dude.
Go ご案内させていただく。
バイオレット、入ります。
命の輝きを解き放ちましょう。
Been so long since I customized my Persona team, I almost forgot how to do it. Worry about those later. Alright, I'll give this one more shot. And then we can wrap up the stream. Minami can revive? I assumed it must be like her... one of her or one of her awakening abilities. Yeah, I gotta stretch. Alright. But yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream here in a second. Nah, I don't have to, I suppose, but I'm getting tired.
追い風を今ここに。
本番だよ、カリオペ。聞いてほしい、この歌を。
ようこそ。
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。準備はいい？サンドリアペンは抜きません。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
ペルソナ。
I wonder if instead of killing the rider, I should just focus on DPSing the boss.
いただいていく。
やっちゃいましょう。
トライ。
ないんだけど、もう。
Probably makes him sound like another rider does now.
支援準備完了だ。私。 ムッシッシー、私の出番だな。パスワード解除。
強め。みんなを守って。ありがとうございます。
Do you mind? Jesus.
私の力で。道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン。
空想の分際で
見せて。
I wonder if Cinderella Glove could kill this health bar. Then I could save a highlight for his second health bar.
Did 集中していきましょう。
Did I do it?
発動チャンス。
私の思いに応えて。強め。
That did like nothing. What?
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
What happened there?
やっちゃいましょう。
I guess that's just the non-crit factor.
支援準備完了だ。
先誇りなさい。
私に
強め。
ムッシッシー、私の出番だな。バトルデータ解析。どれどれ。
舞い踊れ。強め。追い
She
風を
needs crit
今
bad,
ここに。
bad. Yeah, I guess so.
カリオペ。
The crit multiplier
行
goes
き
crazy.
渡れ。どこまでも。道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン。
永遠に眠る。
準備はいい？サンドリオン。
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
How long does your
やっちゃい
invitation
ましょう。
last?
アクション。いい一撃だ。
やんぞ。
ペルソナ
I'm just like pure focused on DPS in this boss now.
よくも。
It's so close. I can just
発動チャンス。
I can just get it one more time.
カリオペ。聞いてほしい。この歌を。
永遠に眠る。
見切りました。
Alright, see you, Liz.
みんなで明るく賑やかな新年を迎えるために
Have a good night,
ここ
man.
で消し去ってみせる。はあ
Alright, that should have softened
サ
it
ンドリ
up
オン。
for
集中
Kasumi
して
to
いき
kill.
ましょう。
聞くだろ。
ペルソナラクシュミ。
生意気な面だな、おい。
He hits them with an X because it's Persona 5. Also because X is gonna give it to you.
スラオシャ受けてみろ。
She's still brainwashed, girl?
ってほしいこの歌を
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
支援準備完了だ。サンドリオン。よし私の出番だ。パスワード解除。見せてサンドリオン。やっちゃいましょう。
This might actually end up being close.
必要ね。
聞くだろ。
Oh, never mind.
私の力で道を切り開くよサンドリオン。
I wonder why I didn't hit Kasumi with Brainwash. An excellent question. Alright, I think that's a good place to call it for now. I probably had to finish leveling up Kasumi to be able to get that last level 31. Fun stream. Polls were nice. Yeah, the polls were nice. Thanks again to Mason for his donation so we could make this possible. I appreciate it. Thank you all for watching, hanging out, vibing with me. Appreciate you. I'm gonna have to figure out why the frame rates are dropping on this lately. I think it's the temps, but I'm also might try installing my streaming software on my SSD, see if that helps at all. I have no idea. But for now, oh, I need to figure out which one of these to get. I'm debating on just giving Joker his 5 stars so I can fucking be done with it. Or I might just give Cord another one of her 5-star weapons. Or hang on to and get this weapon for the inevitable when I get this guy off the standard banner. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for watching again, hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Please subscribe if you want to see more. We've streamed a good portion of Persona 5X content so far that's been released on the global server. If you want to check out my 5X playlist. I've also streamed a lot of the other Persona games, especially all the modern ones, if you want to check out my playthroughs of those. We'll be playing through another Atlas game fairly soon. Raidu, what's the full fucking title for that game? Raidu, the fucking wizard? Raidu Remastered: The Mystery of the Soulless Army. So, another, a lot of familiar personas you'll see in that game too, so. Get the gems, yeah, 1,000 gems is worth a 5-star weapon for sure. But yeah, lots of other content to look forward to on the channel, and that has already happened, so there's lots of VODs available. I never delete my VODs, so you can always check those out. I'd appreciate it if you did, and I'd also appreciate it if you subscribed. If you drop a like, if you enjoyed the polls this stream, help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I would certainly like to get a decent amount of views for wailing for an A6. We'll see though, hopefully. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure to, hang on, change my assist character. Look at that, I have an assist character that's got a flame portrait now. Check that out. It's cool. There's my where's my friend code thing there? You can add me. I gotta change this name, I think, just so it shows QBI. Right. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do. That'll do, chat. Only 118 is funny. But people are gonna spam your character? Hell yeah. I hope so. I still have to, there's still a couple things I have to upgrade. I have this, I gotta get a good, Sky card for her. So I think I think we should be able to easily break 120. So, I'd be pretty happy with that. I also have to still upgrade her virtue card. Yeah, there's still plenty of things to level up for Kasumi, so breaking 120 shouldn't be too bad. But that'll be it for now. Oh, also, forgot to mention, join my Discord server. Link to that is in the description below, too. So subscribe, like, hit the bell button, check out the VODs, join the Discord server, link in the description. Feel free to hang out with us. Lots of knowledgeable people about Persona 5X in my Discord server, so if you have questions about different boss rotations and things like that, please feel free to join and ask your questions. I'm not the knowledgeable one about the game, though, in case you were wondering. In case you were thinking, I don't want to join the Discord because this guy doesn't know what's going on in the game. Lots of A6 people in the tier 8 tier for the, what is it called? What game mode? See? Lacking some knowledge, but what's the mode? Sea of Souls, the SOS game mode. Lots of tier S people in the Discord server. So, people know what they're doing over there. I mean, I know a decent amount. Tier 7 is nothing to wave a stick at, but yeah, lots of tier 8 people in the Discord server. So if you have questions, want to know how to play, what you should be doing, feel free to ask in there. Tomorrow, gonna play some Inscription. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully people turn out for it. And then next weekend, I don't know what we're gonna do. Following weekend, Life is Strange Reunion. And then Raidu after that. So, fun streams upcoming. Hope to see you there. Otherwise, that's gonna be it for today. Yeah. Good night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.